Hello, everyone. Welcome to episode 8 of the Shadows We Cast.
That is a beautiful map.
Oh, lordy.
It's
Full
so
of darkness and evil.
dark. So I accidentally got a sneak peek. I ain't gonna say nothing. Nope. Oop. Anyway,
You've already said many things.
yeah, off
such as
stream.
fear.
They don't need to know. They don't need to know about my fear, okay?
Cheru, we already know about fear. It's everywhere, ever present.
You don't know what true fear is yet.
Oh. Oh, he's laughing evilly. We're doomed. We're doomed.
Oh.
Hi, I'm your host. I'm ColonelCheru. I play cricket. We have our DM tonight, the Willy Boo.
You got it. It's Willy Boo at the Willy Boo. Fun posting online and making people cry, apparently. So,
Wow.
You're making
going?
cry. Me?
you
Oh.
in like 20 minutes.
No, that's future crying.
Wait a minute.
Mm.
Chuckles, I'm in danger.
We're just all the kid on the back of the bus. Whoa,
Pretty much.
Rippington, thank you for the 5,000 bits. This will save you
Thank
from
you,
the evil.
Rippington.
Thank you. Sorry, continue, Willie. how you're gonna
But
make us
yeah,
cry.
I'm working on D&D content at the moment, in the middle of helping out with a collab adventure for charity, but I couldn't really tell you when that's going to be out yet. That's in the future. And I'm also testing out meme frogs, so that's all that's happening on my end.
That's still some pretty cool stuff. And you were on Nerdarchy earlier today, right?
That's right. Earlier on, I was talking with people at Nerdarchy, just kind of shooting the fun. I'm using my indoor language right now. Just talking about D&D, and yeah, it's a really cool interview. It's up on YouTube.
Ah.
All right. Then we have Killian, who's played by Distortion Devil.
Hey, that's me. I'm Distortion Devil. You can find me on Twitter, TikTok, and Twitch at Distortion Devil, where I shit post. I also stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Tuesday is Ring Fit Adventure / RAW Roll Initiative Wrestling, where I take the chats of D&D characters and turn them into wrestlers in WWE 2K20. Friday is Friday Funhouse, where I drink some adult liquids and play some games with my friends. Saturday, I'm playing through the entirety of Bayonetta. I think we're almost done. I don't know. I've never played it before. And Sunday, we're making some Devil May Cry 5 mods. Also, I have partnered up with the wonderful people over at Apocalypse Studios to promote their upcoming game, Dead House Sonata. And if you follow that link I just spammed in the chat, you can...
You too
Oh, no.
can also buy the game for various amounts of money and stuff. Yep. Oh.
Oh, Connor.
He's the first one to go. You're all next.
No.
Sequentially or all at once?
One by one.
I'll give you that choice.
If I turn my fan on, let me know if you guys hear it.
Okay.
Might hear it.
Connor, we see you lighting up, but we don't hear you.
Perfect.
Man, it's been tech issue after tech issue.
It's so
Yeah.
hot in my room.
Same. I'm
I'm pretty
dying.
hungry.
I mean, there's ways to do it. It's not blowing on my microphone, it's on the side, so. Well, Connor's dead. Then we have Dan Zan.
Oh, oh. Killing what will we do without you?
Oh,
Wait,
you're back.
Now we can. Now-
Did you
now-
not hear me?
No.
I helped wrap up whatever I think you were doing. Maybe.
Yeah. Play Dead House Sonata. I'm in it.
Yes. Then we have Danzan, who's played by Gaijin Goomba.
Oh, I hate that guy. Sorry. Hey everyone, Gaijin Goomba here. Hey, guess what everyone? Connor already knows this, but I got my first copyright strike on YouTube in my 8-year career because Studio Ghibli doesn't know what they're doing. Sorry. No, unfortunately, the video that spent 2 weeks putting together, the Spirited Away video was copyright struck and taken down. I'm fighting to get it back. If best comes to best, Studio Ghibli will actually just forget its blanket claim and let it go, because that's what's been happening apparently. But in better news, the next video that I'm working on, you know how I systematically broke down building ninjas in D&D? I'm doing that with samurai now, but more specifically looking at the type. And I thought it was going to be a relatively short video. It's turning into a 12-page script, so it's interesting.
You say that like, I feel like every time you're like, it'll be a quick video, and you're like, it's 1,000,000 pages long. What have I done?
No, see, Cheru, you say that because you've edited for me before. So I guess you do have a right to say that, I suppose. No, it will not be doing. I will hack off 2 minutes of the intro if I have to. It will not be another 20-minute video. It will be 12 at most. But no, I'm looking at Xanthar's samurai archetype from 5th Ed.
It's a lot of fun.
Speaking of 5th Ed, the next race I'm working on is the Kappa because it's stat blocked ready. I just have to get the lore and the art put in and then get it all structured, which will take its own sweet time. Other than that, I stream every Tuesday, Saturday, and Sunday, 7 p.m. US Central Time. Most of the time, it's Japan oriented because that's my shtick. Tuesday is Taiko Tuesday, where we play Taiko no Tatsujin. Saturday is probably going to turn into Shinobi Saturday, especially when Ninjala fully comes out, because I'm apparently a god at that game. And then Rising Sunday is usually reserved for stuff like the Neo 2 DLC coming out, or Ghost of Tsushima, which is coming out relatively soon. So, yeah, that's me.
Awesome.
Oh, go buy the Tanuki homebrew that I made. It's starting to get close to gold stat to a gold ranked, which is nuts.
I think I put a bot command up on it.
I mean, I could just
I don't remember what it was.
here. Don't worry about it. I'll just spam in chat.
I think it's Tanuki I put. It
Gotcha.
is! I did! I'm so
I'm
good.
proud of you.
I was like, I know I made a whole bunch of commands for people. But yeah.
No, it's doing really good. I couldn't be happier with it. And it's all thanks to y'all.
I'm very proud of you for completing that and putting it out. And it's doing so well, so.
Yeah, I know.
Huge congrats on that front.
I just wish that DM's Guild wouldn't take 50% of all my income.
Really, what the fuck? There's a doggo.
All right, that's enough out of me. I've been taking too much time.
You're good. You're very good. You're very good. Because, I mean, then we have Miles Edgeworth, who plays Harrow, who won't give us anything, so you're fine to take up time.
Yes, we have to average it out, so Gaijin gets twice as much time, and I get to sneak on by.
Perfect.
Oh, okay.
See? It's fine. Mill is out.
Edgeworth, what is the first OC you ever created?
Oh my god, I had an OC from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yes.
I dig it.
Oh. No,
That's
I had
it.
one before that. I had a dragon lady OC who I think I was literally in like 3rd grade. And I was like, yeah, she turns into a dragon and has like a long coat, and that's about it.
Hell yeah. I'm into it.
You should draw her sometime.
I actually have the original drawing I did of her from literally
Sure.
small me. I'll find it. I'll show you later.
Yes.
Cool.
Awesome. All right, and as I said before, I'm ColonelCheru. Hello, you're on my channel. Feel free to join our Discord. We have a little area that we talk about the shadows we cast if you like to talk with other people that are interested in the game. We also have a Twitter account where I reblog any fan art. I post if you seem to miss an episode a week, I post the VODs there when they're live. Usually really late at night because it takes a lot longer each time than I think it should. I'm like, yeah, I'll get this up in an hour and a half, 2 hours tops. And it takes like 5 or 6 hours. And I'm just like, 4 a.m. post, here I go. But, so, yeah. All right, I think we're all set. You guys ready to record your audio?
Uh-huh.
It's
Hello,
time to press
future Cheru.
record.
Hello, me.
Hello, hello, hello.
I hope you don't die.
Hello.
Howdy.
Oh, we should probably mention this stream.
Yes.
We are doing a donation thing, where if you donate to bailproject.org and donate at least a minimum of $25, it can go higher. We will please send a receipt with a timestamp of your PayPal or your proof of purchase, essentially, that you've donated, and you can send it to the Shadows We Cast or the Willy Boo, either on Twitter or you can throw it up in our Discord or message us one-on-one, and we will give you a copy of the Book of House, which is Willy's baby, and
Yeah.
I helped a little bit with it, like 0.5%, and it's fun and it's good. You'll see some familiar content in there that is in our game so far. So
yeah, it's a big book filled with a whole bunch of rules and character options for D&D 5e, including the Clon, if you haven't seen those already. And if you already have a copy of the Book of House, we'll talk it through and I'll see what I can't do for you. But yeah, throw in your donations.
Yep. So I just want to squeeze that in because we almost flew by it out of habit. But anyway, ready?
Yes.
Count us down, Connor. Oh, Shay's dead.
God damn it! It's like the third. Connor, you counting us.
What now?
Do the 1, 2, 3 bit.
You got to count us down.
He's like, I don't like this responsibility. You
You
took this on. This is yours now.
It's more like my fucking connection doesn't like my responsibility.
Sure.
Still waiting on that cable to arrive. All right, everybody ready?
Yep.
1. Wait, nope. Hang on.
Okay. Do.
Hi, future chair. Everybody ready?
Yes.
Ready.
Apparently, I was asking myself as well. 1, 2, 3, sink.
Sink.
1, 2, 3, sink.
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 1, 2, 3, sink.
Sink.
1, 2, 3, sink.
Sink.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
Excellent. So, when we last left our heroes, what happened?
So, when we last left off, we decided to go, instead of running all the way back to the main town, we decided to camp out in Coneyberry. And while we were doing that and collecting wood and kind of staking out the area, Harrow and Killian wandered off and apparently ran into an owl bear who came out of a cave. And so Danzan and I hopped on his horse to go find them because we heard Killian screaming, but
Many times, actually.
it was quite a few times. We were quite nervous, but Killian scared him off, or lured him off? I'm not quite sure. And came out of that unscathed, amazingly enough. So then we spent the night, and the next day we came across, we started making our way to the main town, and we came across a frog named Spur. And
Yes.
he kind of felt something up with us and started to chase us down, even though we were kind of slowly passing him by. And it turns out he wants our jade frog statue that Arrow had, but it was in my possession, in my pocket. And so I agreed to give it back to him in return for him to help us save Gundren out of the castle. And so we made our way back to town and spent the night. I think we had some trading and stuff going on. We turned in the information that we received from the Banshee. And I think that's everything. Am I missing anything?
Oh, right. So don't forget Harrow had a fateful encounter at night.
I did, because I wasn't there.
I did.
Yeah, you went and talked to Sister Growl. And she was all like, I'm a member of the Harpers, but bam.
Oh,
And you're like, yeah, that's cool.
I was like, that's cool. Put that in my pocket for later.
Oh, don't forget about the vinyl people. That thing was weird.
That's right, that's right. Spur was all like, I don't like the look of those people. They're too shiny.
Oh yeah, the balloon weird latex people.
They all apparently float.
Well, everything floats down here.
There we go.
Well,
So
you
anyway,
have
we're
your
crack.
information.
So anyway, we're back at Cragmaw Castle. Spur's with us. We're trying to figure out how the heck we're gonna do this.
Yeah, we stopped right outside of the castle. I will take my
Correct.
inspiration, please.
You have one inspiration.
Yay!
Now, I must say, this is, well, definitely a castle. I can only imagine that there are people inside. So we'll have to approach this very carefully, you realize.
Well, I did have an idea if y'all wanted to hear me out.
Well, my idea is to eliminate all trouble. So yeah, if you have a suggestion better than that, let's go for it.
Well, storming the front door of the castle isn't always the best thing, especially if they're patrols and we don't know how many there are. My thought was, Spur, you're a bounty hunt. You've done some bounty hunting in your day, I take.
Aye, of course.
So how about this? How about if you put some very loose cuffs on us, announce that, you caught Gundren's friends, and on the way into the dungeon, wherever the brig, wherever it is they have Gundren, we have a nice good look around, seeing where we can get in, see where we get out, see how many there are in there, and then as soon as we get to Gundren, we can spring into action, get him, and get out ASAP.
I'm not too sure if they've put out a bounty for Gundren's people in particular.
Well, if the notes that we found over at the manor is anything, people are aware. We know the Silk
is
Shote's
true.
aware.
Hmm.
So we could either go in guns blazing or sneak around to the front door, or we could hopefully get through, find Gundren and start from the back of the line versus the front. But I'm open to any other ideas.
Start a series of small fires.
Oh, that's not a bad
Fires.
idea.
Outside of the castle? Yeah, that might work. You can draw them out. We can pick them off one by one.
There's one thing I learned. Nothing causes more panic than small fire.
This is very true.
What about a large fire?
That causes more panic.
Is it right to set fire in a forest?
Only if we keep it contained.
Question, is there much foliage around this castle?
The castle itself is clear for, you would say, 50 to 100 feet?
Oh yeah. So therein lies the problem. If we got nothing to burn, well, what would they care?
I was talking about inside the castle.
Oh, well, that I totally understand. Well, we
alright.
gotta hope that they got something burnable in there, too.
Hmm.
If they're occupying it, they'll have something flammable.
I mean, Willie, is the castle appears to be made out of stone, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
So, yeah, for the most part, it's all stone. Parts of it seem to be broken down and rubbly in certain areas, but for the most part, all the towers themselves are up and at 'em. Hard stone blocks. Cool.
So, what do y'all want to do? I'm open for anything.
Well-
Either sneak in, burn the place down, or try to get as far into Gundren as we can get.
I don't really want to walk in, per se, so maybe being fakely handicapped. Or not handicapped. Handcuffed. Yeah,
Okay.
wrong word. I'm sorry. I think that might be a pretty good shot.
Oh, Killian, Harold, Spur, how about y'all?
Hmm. Well, I won't say no.
I really like the
He's
fire
going on.
idea.
I mean, we can start
Wait.
a fire once we get in there. But to
Now,
get
once we get in there and try to get out, then we can set all the fires we need. So, but before we actually get going, is this the plan we're agreeing on?
Cricket wants to look inside. Is there any windows on ground level that she could sneak a peek in?
So what you can kind of see are arrow slits along this wall in particular.
I don't know
and
what wall
there
you're
are
talking
stairs.
about, but I...
Yeah, which wall you pinging?
This one.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
These are stairs up here that kind of lead to the front area.
Crazy.
You're gonna peek into the arrow slit.
Can I?
I mean, you're welcome to, although that's where arrows go, or come from.
Oh. Well, I peeked really quick and now I'm backing up.
Give me a stealth check.
Oh no! I didn't know what you meant by that. I thought you were just saying it was a small slit. Okay. Oh wait, that's actual dice. Wrong game.
Cheru, I need you to breathe. Focus.
Cheru, I have a question. Were you rolling 2d6s?
I was.
Wow.
So on
We were playing
Wednesdays,
Monster of the Week yesterday.
we play Monster of the Week, and I have just my dice next to me, so it's bad habit. That's my bad. What am I rolling again? Stealth?
Stealth check.
A
thank
22.
God.
Woo!
You
20.
peek really quickly. And because you did get a natural 20 on your stealth roll, I will tell you that you certainly did see 4 hobgoblins quartered in there.
Oh!
I sure do.
Habbo Hotel up in here.
Yep. Rika just comes back. She goes, "All right, so this there's a lot of oh boy."
Oh?
Was my hypothesis correct?
There are a lot of hobgoblins in this castle. How good are we on
fearsome
healing
warriors.
supplies?
We all have different amounts of healing pots.
Well, that I know. I'm asking in character.
Well, you got me, you got Killian, that's probably about it. And even I don't do it that well.
Oh boy. All right. Let's I mean, we came out of the other castle kind of unscathed. Maybe we'll be fine in this one too.
We got out of that castle because we were able to throw around a lot of distractions, which we could probably do here. I do like the whole fire idea, but we got to get in there first.
I hear footsteps.
Could
Patrol
we-
might be on the way.
Well, Spur, get back here then.
Oh,
All right.
Should we beat up the patrol first? I think we should
Wait for
before
the-
going in there.
We shouldn't have to. If right now we decide that this is the plan we want to take, we won't have to.
Wait for them to pass.
Should we hide?
I like that we're hesitating on hiding.
Are they just gonna pass us and be like, "Yo, what up? Hey,
No, they're not.
nice day." Well, maybe we should hide.
Are we doing this plan or not? We gotta quit hesitating.
I said yes. I'm game for
Okay.
it.
Killian,
Wait, are we setting fires or going in under?
Both.
The guise
we're
of-
going in first, and we can't set fires outside. There's nothing to burn.
Yeah, we're
We could shoot a flaming arrow into the arrow holes and
But they
pray.
know that.
They would know that it wouldn't necessarily hit anything flammable, and the castle is entirely stone. We would need something way more substantial.
Okay.
Spur, do you got rope? Anything like that you can falsely bind our hands with?
You ready to be hogtied, I guess.
Not hog-tied, then we can't walk. But Spur, Spur, I need you to know something very, very important. You need to give us a signal. And specifically, I'm gonna do something a little weird. I'm gonna turn into a little charm that you can put on your head. Tap that charm loudly 3 times when it's time to spring into action. That way, at
Oh,
least
I
one
see.
of us. That way, we at least have somewhat of a large element of surprise.
don't we have 2 people pretend they're hunters and then the rest are tied up? Be better
It's
for quick
possi-
action.
It's possible that they may be able to recognize all of us. Unless you can hide yourself in some way.
Wait, recognize us? Oh, right, because we're the party members.
Because we're associated with Gundren.
Yeah, and we were in the note. Yeah, okay.
Okay. So, Danzon's gonna throw his lucky bag up over him, and then it slowly shrinks down and down and down to one of those little leather corded cowboy charms that you just kind of slip around your hat.
Oh, fancy.
Using mundane polymorph. Okay.
Certainly a fancy trick. Look at that.
A bolo tie?
Yeah. Look, just because I live in Texas doesn't mean I know the terminology.
He fastens the bolo to his person. There we are. We are now Spurzenburu.
Can't talk. You actually might want to put Spur on the top layer.
Cricket giggles.
Just remember, three-time loud tap. It's the only way he's gonna know. Because I don't know if we ever determine if sensory effects still happen, like hearing and seeing and smelling and such.
Oh,
Feeling
right.
is one thing. So okay, all right, y'all. I can't say words until we spring.
All right, rescue mission is go.
So you are all now tied up. Pretty good tie, although you can tell that there is a way to break free of it if need be.
Mm-hmm.
And then Spur with Danzan on his hat takes the lead. Unfortunately, I couldn't get Spur on the top level, so now it is
fine.
just Spurzan.
That's fine.
As the patrolling party approaches. What's this? Oh. Howdy. I believe there's a bounty on these people. I'm here to cash in.
Are they speaking in common?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you sure? Well, I caught them, didn't I? Take a look. He approaches. The hobgoblin takes a step back. Watch yourself. And then he pushes the goblins to kind of approach and take... Oh, there's 3 of you. The goblins kind of look at each other, and then they kind of painfully look at the hobgoblin. We need help. And the hobgoblin also approaches. And all 3 of you are now apprehended by a goblinoid of some sort. Meanwhile, Slime Boy...
Naming
Let's see
my
what
Jerry.
Jerry?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I mean, it works because the whole jelly Jerry thing.
No, the goblin.
Jerry the Goblin.
Gablin.
So this is Jerry the Goblin. Hold on. The Goblin. There we go. Excellent. So the slime is actually going to back up and stay out of sight for now. But this isn't the last we'll see of the slime.
Bye, slime.
But Killian, looks like you've got the hobgoblin on you.
Okay.
Enter through the front. Well, I won't question it twice, certainly. Sure enough, Spur enters into the area.
Goodbye.
Oh.
I don't know why I
Oh.
can't see. Whoa. Ah.
I'm gonna
Does
put you right next.
Does the hobgoblin look like he has like a horn on him to call for backup?
He absolutely does have a horn on him for backup.
Okay, I will make note of that.
And he's also armed to the teeth. He's got several swords on him and a shield.
Ooh. Gerald? John? What was his name?
Jacob.
Jacob.
Jerry.
Jerry. Jerry's got the horn?
No, the hobgoblin has the horn.
Oh, okay. Big boy.
The regular goblins do not. Oh. Wait, did you break free of your goblin? Hera, what are you doing?
I don't understand. Move me.
Okay.
Yeah,
there
we
you go.
can't
broke it.
see in the dark, so.
Yeah. Ah, there we go.
There we are. So you all enter into this main area. I'll put you right here for now, and this is going to be a cluster mess. Excuse me.
That's fine.
A cluster
And
mess.
so I read. Doors stand closed to the north and south, with a crumbling mound of rubble partially obscuring the southern hall. To the east, a broad corridor ends in 2 more doors leading south and east. The corridor is cluttered with dusty rubble and fallen plaster from a partial collapse of the ceiling overhead. And as you all enter into this hallway, the hobgoblin kind of pulls Killian with him. Oh, wait, not the whole party. Excuse me. There we are.
Jerry, where are you going?
Harry is on me.
And basically takes Killian along with him in particular. Meanwhile, he calls out to the goblins. In Goblinoid. So I suppose I'll wait here, then. Yeah, you stay here. So it is just the hobgoblin and Killian walking into this next room. Killian, you're being led by this hobgoblin through the castle. Is there anything you'd like to do?
So I could break out of my bonds at any point I wanted to, right?
Yeah, it would be a quick check. It's a low DC. But this hobgoblin is going towards the side door.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play along for now.
The door opens and 2 other goblins are greeting him at the door. They're talking a bit. It seems like they're discussing what's happening out in the hallway in Goblinoid. And then sure enough, the goblin that led you in leaves you here with these 2 other goblins. While this boy comes back and then proceeds to grab Spur by the arm. Excuse me. You're coming with me. It seems like you have all been apprehended for the time being. So.
Cricket looks at Jerry the goblin and goes, Jerry,
What?
how scary are your bosses?
Looks at you.
Yeah, pretty scary.
Do
In
they
a
pay you?
Codish tone.
Copper.
That's it?
Mm.
Don't you do good work? You only get copper? Wow. Jeez, man.
Excuse me. I said excuse me.
Sure enough. There is Harrow and Cricket with these 2 goblins. And then Spur, Danzan, and Killian with these 3 hobgoblins. The party has been split.
Yeah, I noticed.
What I might do just so everyone can see. Will this work?
I was about to say, we're spatially aware of what we've seen.
I mean, I can sort of
All
see
right,
in there. That's fine.
I love this dynamic lighting. Yeah, they're in that room up there.
Okay. Jerry, how many people here work in this castle?
For a second, he looks at you like,
You're asking me to do math?
but then he proceeds to look down at his fingers. And Jerry the Goblin is working hard to figure out how many people are in this thing, but it looks like he's gonna need a few more hands.
I let him. Mine are still cast, but I let him borrow mine. Do you need more fingers?
Roll a persuasion check.
It works.
17.
All right.
And he pulls your hand out, and you can tell your bonds are a little loose, but he doesn't really notice. He's all like,
Start counting. Hold on. 8, 10, 13, 14. That's how you say it, right? 14?
Yeah, 14 is how you say it.
I think the DM needs to count how many too. Let's see.
Real cut.
I'm getting us info.
No, it's helpful.
I know.
We wouldn't have gotten any other way.
26?
Oh my god.
God.
How many are upper management, Jerry? Me and Harrow here. We're looking to start a union for goblins.
Jerry is looking at you pissed.
Why are you asking all this information out of me?
Cause Jerry,
Math is hard.
math is hard, and that's why you deserve more than copper. Because you are doing hard work. You deserve better.
I'm not supposed to do math. I'm supposed to hold on to you.
Yeah, you're doing both. See, you're doing 2 jobs. So that means you deserve double, no, triple what you're being paid right now. Don't
What
you
are
think so?
trying to pull?
Barry
Cricket looks at
is
him.
pissed off.
He has a name, Barry.
Barry?
Barry the Goblin.
Barry and Jerry.
The other one.
Okay.
What are you trying to pull?
Barry, we came here to help support goblins in need, and we heard that you guys deserve better working conditions. Am I wrong?
Barry is a little less convinced than Jerry, who you just made him do math, which is illegal.
It's illegal?
That was some illegal math that you had him do, which is unfortunate.
Listen, we don't answer to you.
Oh, no, you don't answer to me. You don't work for me. No. Dear God, I'm only here to help your cause. And she nods.
You aren't gonna stop Yeg.
The what?
Yeg.
The egg?
Yeg. That's with a Y.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have a pen and paper.
Yeah.
He pulls out a parchment and starts scribbling it down for you.
Oh, thank you. This is very helpful. Yeah, Yeg.
I kept hearing the egg too.
Yeah. Is Yeg the one in command?
That's the chef goblin.
Chef. Oh, does he make
Yeah.
good food?
He's big.
He's big. How big's
Yeah.
big?
Real big.
Bigger than your friend, the hobgoblin who left earlier?
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
What's his specialty dish?
He looks at Jerry. Jerry is all like,
Well, I like the potatoes. No, I hate the potatoes. What would you eat? Well, no, I'm more a fan of the deer. When do you get deer? Oh, I don't know. It's been a while, I guess.
they start to squabble a bit in Goblinoid after that point over what was the proper food.
Cricket pulls out her 2 best. She goes into her pocket and kind of is like, hey, can you reach in here really quick? And she pulls away her hand. She's like, I don't mean I don't mean any harm here. And she points to her bag on her hip that should, or I guess she's wearing a backpack. In her backpack, she's like, look, there's, I have some good food in there if you guys want any.
Jerry takes a look at you, and almost with Jerry's eyes, is kind of like,
Are you sure?
Yeah.
and then he reaches into your bag and starts scrounging around. And he pulls out some rations and a potion.
What's this?
That's my energy drink, man. Not wrong. I'm not wrong.
Jerry is
I know it's just the
befuddled
context.
by this concept.
Yeah.
It's called juice that makes you explode.
It's
I
true.
wouldn't drink it.
I don't want that. No, I'm putting that back.
I did an intelligence check, don't worry.
Excellent.
Amazing.
God, I love these morons.
Let's see.
But the rations should be good.
So they kind of unravel the rations and they're kind of looking amongst themselves. Harrow and Cricket, you were able to break out of your bonds at any point, I believe.
Yes.
But I want to jump over to Killian, Danzan, and Spur. Let's see. I'm gonna put you in the room with them for a second so that everyone else can see.
Oh boy.
Da-da-da.
The tiny room.
With a
Yes,
lot
it
of
is.
big boys.
So, Killian, the two hobgoblins are proceeding to disarm your stuff. They're trying to take off your shield, your
Ooh.
weapons, everything. They're doing the same to Spur, too. Now, hold on a second. I didn't agree to this.
Well, we didn't agree to you coming here.
I'll go ahead and I'll sort of like I'll lightly boot Spur in the foot.
Mm-hmm.
When he looks to see me, I'll hello?
Yeah, you're here.
Here.
Hello. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. No,
When
that
he-
was
when he-
me.
When he looks to see me, I'll have cast thaumaturgy on my eyes, and in my eyes it will say, "Take the third one."
Take the third one. Oh, hold on a second. Let's see if Spur gets it too. He sure does. All right.
Whoa.
Cool. The dice are on your side this evening.
Cool.
Excellent. Let's see if we can keep that streak going. I'm going to cast Hold Person on the one that is holding onto Spur.
I'm gonna switch to the skirmish music for a second.
There we go.
So you're gonna cast Hold Person. So what am I rolling to save?
A Wisdom saving throw.
That'll assuredly fail.
I'll
So.
trust you. He is paralyzed.
Oh, right.
He is paralyzed. He can make another Wisdom saving throw at the end of his turn.
Get a hobgoblin real quick. Very good. Okay. So, yes, as soon as you cast Hold Person, the other two are all like, "Ah!" And at that moment, Spur kind of winks at you and then taps on the bolo tie 3 times.
Danton's gonna just come popping on out. And is that okay if I move with Jason over here?
Yep, that's fine.
There's not a lot of other room.
I'm not actually here.
No, it's fine. And then Danton just like cracks his neck left and right. All right, let's go.
Excellent. So, I will say we can all roll for initiative. and we'll handle Harrow and Cricket at the same time because you're probably gonna hear some noise very shortly.
13. Good
13.
middling number.
Tempest be kind.
Yeah!
Natural 20.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Get cracked.
All right.
Heck yeah.
Excellent. So let's see here. So that's Harrow. I do some rolling myself. Cricket, you can roll too if you'd like.
Oh. Hmm. Three.
You're
I'll
talking.
say-
You're chatting.
I am.
Yeah.
She's not really gonna pick a fight with the two goblins just yet outside. So.
Okay. Crickets. And then we'll put enemies on this turn. Very good.
Also, Willie, just because of mechanics, do let me know when you're
Yes.
making attacks and when you're making damage rolls. Like, make sure to let me know the two different ones.
You got it.
Thank you.
So, it's gonna be Harrow first with Killian on deck. Are you ready?
Ready as ever.
So, Harrow, you hear some commotion happening from the northern door as people are starting to scream. The two goblins are kind of looking at each other for a second, entranced by the rations, but also definitely a little skittish to the fact that there is a shocking new amount of noise here. So what do you do?
Cricket's also here, right?
Mhm.
Yes, I will bring Cricket back to you.
Oh, right. You're not in there.
I go, it's ready. It's time for the coup, boys. Are you ready? I say to the two goblins.
Wait, what? Huh?
Are you ready? And our handcuffs were like kind of dinky, and we were just able to
Yeah,
break out
you
of
can
them,
break
right?
them as a free action.
Yeah, and I bust them open.
Jerry,
Wait.
Barry, if you help us out, it'll be for the good of all goblins.
You better roll a good persuasion check.
Oh, boy.
They're in shock right now.
7.
That's not good enough.
Should have went with the won't die if you help us.
I mean, that's coming next.
15.
Even your persuasion wasn't good enough. They're all like,
Really?
oh my goodness, what's going on here?
Barry, Jerry, look, I don't want to fight you guys.
Fight. Is something happening?
Don't you hear that? You guys, it sounds like the hobgoblins are harassing our employee, and we cannot have that.
Both Barry and Jerry attempt to grab you and drag you up to where the action is happening.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you're getting led into the... All right.
No. We're still outside the door.
Yeah.
Is the door open or closed?
The door was closed, but it looks like Jerry's about to open the door.
Can we? All right.
I mean, we're still in turn order, though.
I know.
Yes. So, Harrow, it's basically your turn.
Yeah, I go, shh, you guys deserve this. Don't worry. And can I open the door?
You're gonna just... Oh yeah, that's right. You broke free and now you're just gonna go and open the door yourself?
Yeah.
All right. Yep, the door is open. Did that work? Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's chaos over here.
So can I move me into the doorway?
You certainly can.
And I go, all right, goblins, are you ready to revolt?
What?
to all the goblins in the room.
Oh my god.
So you're calling out to the hobgoblins too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
And
That's
they are
why we're
looking at you
here.
upset.
Didn't you get the memo?
Nothing makes sense.
That's the point. That's the point. Confusion.
I mean, it worked. It worked last time.
It worked last time. We just have to convince these goblins that they deserve rights.
I mean,
Uh,
good luck with the hobos.
Viva la revolution, something.
Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn there, Harrow? Because this is certainly interesting to say the least.
I don't know if no, but I'm not gonna attack anyone, but I want to be like ready to like dodge if I have to dodge anything or whatever.
Oh, so you are taking the dodge action. So this is
Yeah.
fun. Basically, enemies have disadvantage at trying to attack you.
Yeah.
Sweet.
But I don't want them to know because I'm pretending that I'm here to be on their side. That we're all here to help them.
I will say make a persuasion check with disadvantage on that one, my friend.
Persuasion.
So I have a number to work against.
Ooh,
15.
20.
15.
Oh, 15.
Yep.
Sorry.
All right.
damn it.
Still
So that
pretty
is the
Yeah.
number I have to beat. Yep. But that puts us into Killian's turn, followed by Spur, followed by Danzan.
cool.
Okay, immediately while one of the hobgoblins is
Yeah, one. Connor?
paralyzed one, I'm going to another one into a choke.
Hang on, you're gonna have to say that again, buddy. You cut out real bad. No. One more time, buddy.
Wow!
Okay, now I think you're good.
Immediately after the hold person sets in, I'm going to attempt to spin another one around or get behind another one and put him into a chokehold.
So which one are you spinning around?
The one this one right here.
Excellent.
This Pablin.
So you kind of just bust through to the other side of this door. And I will
wait,
say,
what?
let's do an opposed athletics check. If you're spinning around to the back side of that one.
No, I didn't want to go to the other side of the door.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I didn't want to go to the other side of the door. I wanted to like shove his shoulder and then put him into like a reverse.
Oh,
rear
I
naked
see.
choke.
You're spinning him around. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah,
You
that
know,
works.
Oh, so you're like
trying to
throwing
put
him
him in-
against the wall?
No, I'm putting him in a rear naked choke is what I'm trying to do.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there it is. All right. Yeah, let's do an opposed athletics real quick.
Okay.
That is.
I like the
plus-
dynamic lighting, but
Nice.
it's a curse at the same time.
Yeah.
25.
Oh, you get that hobgoblin. No sweat.
Yeah, I just wrap my arm around his throat and I try to choke him out.
So let me just do a quick save real quick. Oh, he could go down at any moment. I'll say that much.
I'll just have it cinched in. Put him in
Excellent.
the Kukina clutch.
Got the cookie in a clutch. Ah! Yeah. I mean, if he doesn't break free of your grip, he'll probably go down next round.
The
But
important thing is that I've got his windpipe cut off too, so he can't blow the horn.
yep, you got him. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
Excellent. So now it is Spur followed by Danzan. Spur here immediately whips out his giant spur, and you can see his eyes sort of flare. And then he wildly swings his spur because he really can't get anywhere within this tiny little space at this one, the third one. And he nails the guy. Whew. So suddenly, with a quick thwap, Spur gets the hobgoblin over the side of the head with a nasty, piercing blow. And that hobgoblin is not looking too good. All right, that's good to know.
Oh, hot damn.
In which case, I will say that Danzan, it is now your turn, followed by the enemies, and then followed by Cricket.
Okay. Real quick, how weirdly convinced or not convinced do the goblins look from the other side? Like
The goblins. So basically, the goblins on the other side look shocked more than actually convinced. They are a little confused at the moment.
All right, I'm gonna play the game of dumb. You're gonna hear Danzan call it, but not super loud, so it doesn't echo in the entire castle. Oh, I need to word this delicately. Oh, God, hang on. Oh, I can't say this. All right, never mind. He's just gonna yell out, "Goblin Revolution for all!" And then he's gonna cast. He's gonna poke a Poland on his belly and cast Mind Sliver on the held, paralyzed hobgoblin.
Hold person is paralyzed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
That means.
I can't.
Oh, it's an intelligence save, though.
It is an intelligence save. Where is that? There you go. I forgot I have to cast it at 0 level. Goddamn, finally. There we go. So, in save of 13.
And that goblin proceeds to fail miserably.
All right,
on-
so
on
he takes
save.
3 psychic damage, but more importantly, he gets minus 1d4 to the next time he makes a saving throw, which I am assuming is to get out of that whole person.
Yep, you better
So-
believe it.
And that is turn.
So
I was trying to convince the other gobos that we're quote unquote on their side. If there was a role for that, possibly.
So this is about to get messy, and I'm actually very mad at this map for how tight it is. Let's resolve what's here right now and already in our faces, shall we? Killian, the hobgoblin in your grip is trying to break free of your grip. I need one more opposed athletics check.
Connor?
Hello?
Yeah, there
Hello.
you are.
I cut out again. Yay, internet!
Excellent. Right. So, Killian, I would need one more athletics check out of you.
Here we go! Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
Danzan, this does count as an ability check, but I believe that Killian does have a firm grip on this hobgoblin.
Okay, so I was about to say, I mean it's a 24. I would have
Yeah.
assumed that passes because it's Let me reread the timing, or actually let me just click it and then we can check the timing.
Yes.
You can choose to use this feature after the creature makes its roll, but before the GM determines whether the attack or ability check succeeds or fails. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be fine because I can physically see the 24, and that's a pretty high roll.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, nope, the hobgoblin does not break free, and I just
Thank you,
need to do
by the
another
way.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, let me
And
roll
they
that
are
D4.
still holding on. That's this one. We'll get to yours in a
Oh,
second.
okay. Sorry.
Yep.
My bad.
All right. Killian, the hobgoblin that is in your grip is still breathing. So, that's unfortunate. Now for the held hobgoblin. They are going to attempt to break free of their holds. So you can do that D4 now, Danzan.
That is at a -3 to their save.
And that is a miserable attempt to save. They are still held and held very tightly.
Excellent.
Yeah.
This goblin, after getting hit in the face by a giant spiked spur, is going to return in kind and hit Spur.
Wait, what happened with Cricket?
Oh, I moved so
Cricket
you
is
guys
just
could
moving.
see. Yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I can't. I don't have vision on any of this, so don't mind me.
Cricket is running the cameras.
That's right, because the dynamic lighting is different from the Fog of War.
So
Okay,
if I
that's
pop
right.
in and out, that's the only reason why. I'll go back to where I belong, though.
Oh, you're fine.
The hobgoblin rolled his attack on Spur.
Nah, it's too early. Go ahead. Sorry.
Cool. And he succeeds and hits him over the back of the head with his sword. So that would be one of these babies. And Spur takes a meaty hit. Yeah. Ugh. I don't like that. He
He's
has
so
to comment on
nonchalant.
everything. Yeah.
He's so nonchalant about literally everything.
That boy.
Okay. Now the goblins. These two goblins are a little worried about the fact that Harrow and Cricket, or no, Cricket's still on the other side, but Harrow kind of walked in past them. But Barry is immediately going to do the one thing that he can, and that is cry. Barry cries
Aw.
for the goblins on the other side of this door.
Oh no. Why are there so many goblins in here?
It's a goblin fortress. It's a
Why
goblin
are they?
castle.
Look at this room. It's tiny as heck. They're just crammed
They
in
were
there.
watching guard, yeah. So here come the goblin boys. It looks like they have you surrounded, Cricket, technically. Jerry still doesn't know what to do yet, but we will return to Jerry in a second because we have the hobgoblins who clearly see the action that's happening in the other room. But they can't get past the one hobgoblin that Killian has in a chokehold.
It's the conga line of death.
Killian, I'm gonna have you do a strength saving throw for me, please.
Oh boy.
Okay.
This is gonna get stupid. Excuse my language.
Strength saving throw 8.
Oh, the nat 20 on the other side.
Is this with a never mind. Sorry.
Okay. So, Killian, because this is unexpected, I will let you still hold on to this hobgoblin, but you are about to get squished into this other hobgoblin as you are all getting pushed in to the room.
Oh, the one that Spur's fighting?
I would.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have thoughts on what you could do, but I can't say.
They are forcing their way in.
There's not even enough cubes for them.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Oh no! We're so dead.
And on that note, I believe it is your turn, Cricket.
We did fuck up.
Just kill these fuckers.
All right. Well, Cricket looks at Jerry and Barry and is like, "Last chance, guys. I can bring you in warm, or I can bring you in cold."
We have you surrounded.
That means nothing. Come on, I'm trying to help you out here. Do they even give you dental?
What? What is that?
For your teeth. Or your... Yeah, your teeth.
I could bite you.
That won't help your teeth.
Then what do you mean dental? I don't understand this concept.
For goblins.
I know.
No, but it's still hilarious.
Cricket, like, grabs Jerry's hands and is like, "Jerry, it would mean the world to me if you helped us out. It'd be for the best of all of goblin kind."
I'll tell you what. Cricket, you get one more persuasion check.
Yes. Let's
And
see.
if you fail this persuasion check, you're going to get hurt.
I'm using my inspiration.
You can use your inspiration, so you can roll this with advantage.
Oh, really? 7.
Get your hands off me. I know what you're trying to do. Making me do math. How dare you? That is a war crime.
I want to know what Goblin Union created these laws of warfare.
I
Cricket
tried so hard.
But in the end, it didn't
has
matter.
defied the Geneva Convention here
Whoa!
Whoa.
on roll 20.
Let's be careful with our words here.
But yeah, Cricket, you are currently surrounded by these goblins.
All right. Can I attack?
I will give you an attack after that nonsense.
Thank you. Wasted my inspiration. I can't believe. 6 and a 7. I can't.
Damn.
All right. I guess I will. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I wasn't hoping to attack just yet. All right, I will. I guess I'll just stab one. It's one of my
You're
better.
gonna stab a goblin.
Yeah,
Shank him.
not Jerry. I'm gonna go for goblin behind me.
All right, so not Jerry.
Not Jerry.
This is such a clown car.
It sure
I
is.
just imagine the other hobgoblins like
Luigi
with their arms over
sneezes.
their chest, just rolling over.
21. Now
21
I got a
will
good roll.
absolutely hit your goblin.
7.
So you just quickly shink. And then that goblin goes down immediately.
And
I go
that
for.
is how you,
I go
that is
for.
how you handle goblins.
Okay, yeah. Cricket, just can I slice his head off? Like, I whip around and just slice him.
But then it's Gronk.
So you whipped out.
He could ground not his head. It's fine.
I will say that if you tried to slice his head off, I would make a sleight of hand check, just to be sure.
No, never mind. No, I don't
All
want
right.
to roll more.
You don't want to roll. This is a dice rolling game, and you don't want to roll.
You have to be prepared for consequences to your actions.
I mean, I asked after the fact, but it's fine.
All right.
I had my turn.
So that is the end of your turn. I'm gonna cause a little bit more chaos behind the scenes, of course.
Good.
Crap.
Excellent. And it looks like we are on the top of the line. Harrow, followed by Killian. Harrow, what is good? No one attacked you.
You got lots
Amazing.
of stabbing opportunities. It's literally free real estate.
It's free real estate. Yeah, can I use my insightful fighting and try and do that?
One though.
You can choose someone to use insightful fighting against, or I can point out that this to you. It looks like this hobgoblin and this goblin are both within range of flanking as options.
Oh,
And
okay.
this is stuff that Harrow would absolutely immediately pick up on.
Sweet. So, which is the one that Cricket tried to? This one down here?
Yeah, so Cricket killed a goblin with a mighty Gronk, and right now you are facing off Jerry, the goblin.
Yeah, I peek out the door, hoping that none of the goblins inside saw that happen. Denying.
Right now, I think the goblins are a little bit upset at the fact that a goblin just got killed in front of them. So
Wait,
there is
I
that.
thought that goblin was outside though, outside the room.
Right, yes. In here, We're talking about these goblins versus these hobgoblins. This is the hobgoblin pool.
Yeah, the hobgoblin party scares me, actually. Goblin party, not so much. Yet.
Fuck was that?
Yeah, alright, well, I'm gonna turn around out and, like, peek out the door and see that Cricket's murdering, and I guess just finish it off, or attempt to attack this goblin here. That is, I'm gonna attack this goblin.
Attack Jerry.
I'm gonna attack Jerry, but I don't want anyone in the room to see me, basically.
So here's what I'll say. You can roll me a quick stealth check for free.
Cool. For free.
All right. So I can tell you right now that all the hobgoblins are in the middle of a football game with Killian and Spur and Danzan, so they probably aren't paying attention to you at the moment.
Yeah, so I slip out and I attack this, I attack Jerry.
Attack Jerry.
Okay, I just stab him with a dagger.
Shink.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
You-
5.
You just slip that dagger right underneath Jerry's neck.
I do.
I don't think dental covers that.
No, unless they have teeth in their necks.
And roll your what, 4? Or do you have 1 or 2 d6 for your
I
sneak?
have 2d6.
Three.
So roll 4.
That was a crit.
Roll
Alright,
40.
Jerry-
Roll 4. No, 4d6.
Oh,
That's 44.
Roll again.
Quickly before he comes to.
I mean, he's dead no matter what. The damage
Wait,
is
wait,
just...
wait,
go-
The damage just keeps going up and up and up.
So 17.
No, it'd be the first one.
It'd be 14.
It's 14.
14 plus 8.
Plus 8.
22.
22 damage on Jerry.
I warned him. I tried to give him as many chances.
I mean, he's probably not even 3-dimensional at this point. He's probably just like a blood pain.
Because it is a critical hit, I will tell you this. Harrow, you hit an artery on Jerry so hard, now there is a bloodbath splatting all over in this room.
that's
Oh,
bad.
no.
Yeah,
Jerry
it's
just
bad.
shatters like glass.
I
It's
close the
not
door really
good.
quickly so I don't get any blood on me.
You do a dex
Ah.
save for blood.
Dex save from blood. Saving throws. Dex 10.
Oh, there's blood everywhere.
15?
You have avoided the blood splatter.
Alright, great. I open the door
no.
again.
Cricket, you can roll a dex save if you'd like.
Yeah. 20.
You have avoided the blood splatter somehow.
I
This
did
goblin
a
Barry
backflip
did
in
not.
midair and it just missed me. In the same spot. I didn't go anywhere. Just backflip.
You just did a backflip in place because you are not getting involved with any of Harrow's nonsense. Excellent. So, all right, those are 2 goblins that are down.
2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I killed one.
There's still 2 out here?
No, they're
There is
dead.
still-
Yeah, there's 2 with me.
Yeah, there's 2 with Cricket.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys
Balls, I
can't
can't
see
see.
out there. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, well, after I open the door, stab the goblin, close the door, avoid the blood, open the door again, slip out.
What the hell?
It's like slam, and then I come back out to help Cricket with these, and I close the door behind me so they can't.
It's fucking
No one
Excellent.
moves.
What is going on?
Harrow is officially Agent 47, apparently. Wonderful.
And,
Which
yeah.
that'll do it. Cricket, I am going to use you as a camera for the rest of the crowd.
Sure.
Killian, it is your turn. You are being squished up with the goblin that you are choking out.
Okay. This is getting out of hand. I'm going to use a bonus action to summon my flaming sword.
The flaming sword.
Is there
that
room
still
in
on
the
other battle
room?
map? I'll copy it.
I I mean, it's ethereal. It's fine.
There we go, and then paste. There it is. There is one flaming sword in the room.
God, I don't have vision with the cube. You could use the tiny cube as a camera.
It's
Let me set that up.
Does the goblin that I have with me look like he's fading?
Yeah, he'll probably be out by his turn at this point.
Okay. Then I'll use it to attack the goblin that is behind him, the hobgoblin.
You're gonna use him. All right.
Spiritual weapon. It's gonna be a 23 to.
So do you mean
That'll-
this one?
hit.
Yes.
Yes.
You definitely hit a hobgoblin. I just wasn't too sure which one at this moment.
Could you give him little color markers?
Yes.
Thank you.
Right.
Like a
Also,
little
Connor, you
dot.
cut out again, buddy.
I know.
Okay.
I'm hitting green with the spiritual weapon that I just summoned.
Excellent. Yeah, that'll absolutely hit.
Okay. Takes 5 force damage.
So with a mighty swing of your sword, whoom, this hobgoblin is taken aback by being attacked out of nowhere. Completely wasn't expecting it at all. And takes that 5 damage.
Does the hobgoblin that I have in my arms does he have a dagger on him or a sword on him?
He has a short sword and a dagger on him.
All right, with a free hand, I'm going to pull that short sword out.
So just a quick.
Yeah, I don't know where my hammer is, so I'm just going to have that out.
Very good. Let me just do this for you. Give me one more opposed athletics check.
Damn.
Ooh.
Natural 20.
Yes.
This boy is out. Like sleeping, and I'm going to take him off the map, but he's still there. He's just sleeping. He's just sleeping. So there you go.
I'll let him go, and then I'll have my
Right
I'll have
here.
his sword in my hand.
Excellent.
Did they take my shield too?
It looks like they took your hammer and they have your shield. It would probably be in this pile right over here.
All right, I'll
Yeah,
retrieve
that's
that at some point. For now, I do not have that bonus to my AC. So
Good to note. So, next will be Spur, followed by Danzan. Danzan,
Cool.
get ready.
Yeah.
So after this nonsense, it looks like Spur is sort of breathing. He's flaring his nostrils, if you will. But he's really into the moment, is the best way to call it. And he swings his spur wildly at Orange Hobgoblin. And misses. Okay, sure. Great job, Spur. You did great. So he swings wildly, and I'm going to push him over here for the time being. But he's still within range of this hobgoblin. I'm going to now put over here. But that'll be the end of Spur's turn,
Oh, it's so
which means it is now Danzan.
boy, oh boy. Can I see Killian's shield?
You
From where I'm
definitely
at.
see Killian's shield. Yep, it is
mean,
on
how-
top of the pile.
Could I do my action and then use my move action to throw it to him?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. So in that case, giving the old belly another pom poke pom and drop another mind sliver because I don't want this guy getting up. Same as before.
Oh, he miserably fails this time.
Oh, good. Well, he takes 5 psychic damage, and has 1d4 to his next saving throw.
Excellent.
Then Danzan will grab the shield and chuck it over Killian, just saying, "Get it, big guy!"
Killian, make a dex saving throw for me, please.
Oh God.
At least it'll be in your vicinity.
It just beans me in the head. Killian,
Oh, come on! Ah,
You just got
no.
shield smacked.
Killian goes, oh.
Like you said it like as you were throwing it, but it was slightly too slow and you
Yeah.
didn't see it.
He turns around to look at you to hear what you said and just gets shielded in the face.
At least it's in your
Killian.
vicinity now.
Yeah, it's at your feet, Killian.
What was that?
Mop. All right, that's turn for me. This is getting silly.
Killian, you don't take any damage, but your nose does feel a little sore.
I
So
saw
now
the 18
it
and
is-
got hopeful.
Thank you. Yes.
It is Hobgoblin City, followed by Cricket. So, the Hobgoblin that is being held currently will try his saving throw again. If you want to use that Mind Sliver D4 real quick.
Oh yeah. -3 to his saving throw.
Very good. Oh, and he absolutely fails it. He is still stuck there.
Cool.
In fact, Danzan, you can see him just barely inch his face towards you, and you can see him snarling at you, although very shakily.
I'd
He's trying to
teabag
break
him.
free. And sure
right
enough,
there.
you wave your lucky bag and make him even angrier.
Excellent.
Okay. So these ones who were pushing in before, I'm gonna say Hobgoblin Green is going to attempt a shove attack on Killian. Get ready for this. So I need one more opposed athletics from you, Killian.
All right, so as he's making that ability check, you hear Danzan yell out, "Your bootstraps undone!" And he will now take a -6 to his check.
Wow.
Ooh.
All right. So, Killian, give me an athletics check real quick.
Athletics check.
That was max dissing.
11.
Yeah. And sure enough, that was enough to throw off the shove, and he wasn't able to shove Killian. In fact, he kind of falls down on his face.
Excellent.
Killian, you have one shield and one hobgoblin in front of you.
Take a pick which to use.
This hobgoblin, red hobgoblin, doesn't give two shits about green hobgoblin, steps on his back, and then proceeds to swing at you, Killian.
Sorry, man, I've only got one reaction.
You're all right. You're fine. You've done plenty. I appreciate it.
Now, Killian, will a 17 hit?
That will hit because I don't have my shield.
Oh.
enough. So, you take 10 points of slashing damage
Oh.
as he just goes and gets you right across the chest.
Okay, I need to maintain concentration on hold person.
Yep, so that should be a DC 10. Yeah,
Yeah, DC 10 because it's Constitution saving throw.
which you have advantage on, I
There we
believe.
go.
Yes,
Excellent.
because I'm a wolfcaster.
Very good. So that other person is still held, and he is very upset that he is still. Okay. So that's what's happening on this side of the hobgoblin tree. Orange hobgoblin is coming after Spur after this nonsense, because he ain't having this frog's attitude one bit, and proceeds to swing at Spur and misses. All right, sure, that's fine.
You sound so
Spur-
jilted.
Spur looks up at him with big eyes. They almost look bloodshot at the moment. Meanwhile, on the goblin side of things, I will pull Cricket back. Yeah, that was very horrifying to see this bloodbath, but they are going to attack you and Harrow. Here come the goblinoids.
Hard to see Harrow under all the blood.
I'm under the blood.
Yeah.
Sure enough, yeah, Barry could not see Harrow underneath all the blood and proceeded to miss. But the other goblin, which we did not name, absolutely hit you, Cricket, with a dagger.
Okay.
And hits you for 5 piercing damage.
All right.
That goblin in particular then disengages with you and starts running.
Chicken.
Wait, it attacked and then disengaged?
Yep,
Does it have that ability?
that one does.
Oh wow, these are slippery boys.
Do I not get an attack of opportunity on him?
Nah, because he disengaged.
He may have like a mobile feat or something like that that lets him do that.
You little shit.
And you can see him across the way banging on that door.
Oh, fuck.
In which case, Cricket, it is your turn. Harrow, you will be next.
All right.
If I chase after him, can Barry hit me? Or I
Barry
can't
will
tell
try to...
with these squares.
Yes, Barry will be able to make an attack of opportunity on you.
Cricket is going to firebolt. Little shit for running. 16.
16 will hit.
Choice.
So the firebolt kind of just shoots across the room
Noise.
and hits the goblin right in the head.
Does dueling style count for this? If not, 3.
I think we were on and off about whether or not dueling style counted it, but I will count it for now. For this session in particular, and I'll look it up later. That is
Okay.
5 points of fire damage. The goblin is still up, however, just really upset and on fire.
I'm so tempted to like attack further, but I am not. I don't think I have anything else I want to do. Yep, that ends my turn.
That is the end of your turn, which means, Harrow, you have Barry the goblin in front of you, and you just watched the other goblin get hit by a bolt of fire across the room.
Yeah, I look Barry in the eyes, and I say, Barreled, you're really disappointed us all here.
Harold?
That's his full name.
And I use my... What?
How
I am
dumb
not
are
human.
they?
Is that what he gets called when he's in trouble? Barreled?
Probably.
Barreled, go to your room. No, I use my move to decipher his weak point since I can't really stealth here. So,
Alright.
as a bonus action, I make a wisdom check against him to his charisma deception check.
Got it. I have rolled the deception.
Cool. I mean, I'm not in the room, so I can't do anything.
Oh, I gotta roll the whiz. I gotta. It's just
Yeah,
regular
well-
wisdom. I just click on regular wisdom.
Yes. Sure enough, you know all of Barry's weak
I
points.
know all of his weak points, and I stab him in it. That weak point.
And you go with that mighty stab with advantage.
And he stayed.
Yeah, a dirty 21 will absolutely hit Barry the goblin.
All right, Barry. And I got that sneak attack. Oh, I gotta hit the dagger first. Sorry. 9.
4 plus 5 equals 9. And sure enough, after calling him barreled and rendering him emotionally compromised, you have slain Barry with your dagger.
Stupid
I
noise.
can't with that fucking.
Love it.
I'm done using it after this encounter.
No, it's fine. Keep
No,
going.
I like it. I mean,
great.
where it's appropriate,
It's-
but it's perfect for
funny.
goblins. Yeah.
It's funny. It just gets a laugh out of me every time.
Don't stop.
Yeah, don't stop. I'm all for utilizing soundboards, okay?
Very good. So yeah, Harrow, You have slain Barry, and you can see the goblin at the door.
Um,
You have used your action and your bonus action. All you have is your movement.
Yeah, I guess I will. How bad looking is that other guy?
The other guy is fairly singed. Doesn't look like they'd be able to take much more of a hit.
Okay, I scooch back into the other room.
Scooch into the other room. Oh,
Oh boy, shouldn't have scooched, maybe.
And then I will pull Cricket as we bring our camera back into this room. It is Killian's turn now, followed by Spur, followed by Danzan.
Okay.
To remind you, there is a shield and a hobgoblin at your feet, and another hobgoblin on top of the first hobgoblin in a weird hobgoblin stack.
What would it take to kneel down and pick up that shield?
It would be a free action for you.
Okay. I'll hook my toe underneath it. I'll kick it up into my hand and just grab it.
Shing,
And
you
then
are
I'll
re-equipped.
immediately. And the green one is on the floor prone, right?
Yes.
Immediately I fall forward and just thrust my sword towards his throat.
Excellent.
So
So you
I
can
don't
roll
have-
that with advantage.
yeah, I don't have short sword in my inventory.
I believe
but
short sword is 1d6.
Mm-hmm.
You conveniently grab it off of Cricket because she's standing right there.
Mhm. Okay. He's on the floor, so I have advantage on this.
There we go.
Natural
And
20.
you-
Good lord.
Crits that hit, and you just stab him right in the face. It is a really good hit. You can roll for damage, but I'm pretty sure that you definitely did that hobgoblin in.
7.
Yeah. He took damage before, and yep, for sure enough, that hobgoblin was stabbed way too many times, which was once.
But Willie, where's the sound?
Oh, did it not go off?
Nope.
Thank you.
I'll then turn to the hobgoblin that I have held personed,
Yes.
and with my bonus action using War Priest, I will stab at him as well with advantage.
Very good. So sure enough, you come back out and
Good
go
old flanking.
Soft
grief.
20 and
to a
can we get
dirty 20
natural?
versus a 15.
Uh,
Yeah, I would say that you absolutely hit that hobgoblin, who is currently being lucky bagged.
I was tempted to net him.
oh, that's a 5.
I think that's enough to do him in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I did a lot of psychic damage to him.
Yeah, so basically, not even paying attention to you, Killian, you suddenly stab him in the back, and he just kind of tries to grit out a curse at Danzan as he falls to his knees and drops dead.
And with my sword now caked in blood, I'll just get into like a hoplite position with my shield in front of me and my sword on top of my shield and just start moving slowly forward towards red over here.
Perfect. Yeah, that hobgoblin realizes what you're doing, and he's ready for you. So that is a Killian and hobgoblin standoff at the moment. But that means it is Spur's turn now, with Danzan on deck.
Mm.
Spur is really upset that he is not getting a good hit in. I'm also upset at Spur for not getting a good hit in. But he looks the hobgoblin straight in the face, kind of shakes his spur, and you can see the actual wheel part start spinning in midair.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he absolutely hits that time. And he just swings it around and brings it to the hobgoblin's face and just lets it whir across his face with these nasty spikes and yeah, that's enough. That'll do it. Sure enough, that hobgoblin cannot take all the scratching and the piercing across his face, and it just wears him down like a school eraser.
Damn.
Spur peels out of that side of the room, and you can see him breathing very heavily. All right, so that happened. Danzan.
Jeez. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way I could flank him. The red boy is there because he's blocking the door.
He is in the way of the door. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess screw it. Drop a couple more thumps on the old belly and drop a mind sliver right on him again. So. Int save a 13 or take 3.
He fails that. All right, I'm gonna switch d20s for now.
All right, so he takes 3 psychic damage and neg d4 to his next saving throw.
Excellent. So
And
we'll mark that
I'm
down.
going to. I'm gonna get right next to Spur. And then it's turn.
You know, I didn't expect this either, to be fair.
He just side glances over. So where's your big talk now?
I like to have big open spaces, if you couldn't tell.
Okay, let's move on. Oh, yeah, I can see a little bit of the action now.
There you go.
Oh, we're finally making space in the rooms.
So
For now. So, we'll stay in this room for now. The hobgoblin gears up and squares off with Killian after being mind slivered. So you see him kind of staggering a little bit. But then he goes to swing at Killian. Would you like to use cutting words there, Donzon?
Oh no! Trust me, I'll interject.
Excellent. Okay.
I can only do it 2 more times. We got a lot of boys to fight through, so. Nah, just as long as you don't like combo roll, like attack and then damage, and say, okay, will you just take that damage before declaring the attack? That's all I care about.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, he swings, and sure enough, he glances off of Killian's shield.
Excellent.
Hell yeah.
His sword kind of pops back, and all he can do is sort of roar at you. Meanwhile, with the other side of the door, Cricket,
I'm back.
I need to flip a coin.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
He's either going to open up one door or the other.
There's 2
Roll that
doors?
D2.
Hold on. Let me go look over here. I can't tell.
There are 2 doors.
Oh, there's 2.
Oh,
we
there
gonna
are
go
2
look?
doors. Okay.
Are you ready?
No, but go on.
Heads is the left door, tails is the bottom door. In fact, you know what? I'm going to make you roll it. Cricket,
Oh.
roll a 1d2 for me, please.
Did it do it? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it did.
2.
The goblin proceeds to open up the bottom door.
The goblin proceeds to open door number 2.
Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
I was gonna say, does he just scream at them? Like,
Is he still on fire?
he is on fire.
Yeah, he's coming down from it, but he's a bit on fire at the moment. Yeah, at that point, I would say, Cricket, it is your turn with Harrow on deck. Cricket, you see the door open,
Sure
and you
do.
saw that goblin go right in.
The door's still open?
Yes.
I throw off another firebolt.
You're gonna fire it from afar, so just whoosh.
Yep. Nicky. Oh, I got a 5.
Oh no!
And you just hit it against the door.
The door made of wood or
Just the side of the wall. But yeah, no, the door goes up in flames. We'll say that. How about that?
I'll take
That's
it.
scary.
Yeah, that's scary. They're not gonna go through that. The door's on fire. I'll take it. Fine.
I will roll the wisdom save because you suggested that.
Bias.
Well, I'm not going out there.
See?
What are you talking about? Get out there. No.
There is a bit of commotion among the ranks of the goblins.
Yes! That's all I wanted.
And you can see the whirling goblin, dervish, in the line of sight that you have.
Is the door that is north of Cricket, where we're all in, is that open or is that closed?
That is open.
It's open.
Okay, so some of us would have line of sight to all that.
Yes.
You should be able to see down there, yeah.
Oh,
It's a little
boy.
bit hard because it is opposite of the side, but like from your position, Dan's end, you can get a good glimpse at that flaming spot outside.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
Cricket wants to... I have a wooden shield. Can I equip that, please?
You have one wooden shield equipped.
Oh, thank God. And I will back up a little bit and end my turn.
You have backed up. All right. Which means that, Harrow, it is now your turn. Killian, you are on deck.
Yeah, I'd shoot the goblins over down there.
Let's see. So I will say, because you are shooting through two different doorways, they might get a little bit of cover from that.
I mean, can I? Do I have to redo insightful fighting on every enemy if it's a new one?
Let's see. With insightful fighting, I think you have to choose a new target on bonus action.
Yeah, I think I do. I'm sorry if that's a little repetitive, but can I try and insightfully look at those goblins and possibly defeat them in a wisdom to deception check?
I'll make you a deal.
Mhm.
I will give you all four of these goblins right here
Ooh.
in one go, but you have to do it at disadvantage.
Okay, so I just roll disadvantage. Wisdom.
Wisdom check. Yep.
They're all good. Oh my God. Oh my God.
20!
2020. That's
Nailed
amazing.
Wow.
That is beautiful.
That's gross.
Harrow, at this point, you understand exactly how goblins work. And you're like, okay, you understand the situation entirely. It's like your mind is going into overdrive.
It's called the opposite of snake eyes. I shoot them.
You shoot the goblin that is in the doorway.
Yep.
I will take care of the AC on the other side.
Got
You
a
end up
11.
missing.
No.
It was at advantage, so it would have been a 12, but...
Oh, 12,
yeah.
right. Poop. Well, that's my turn.
You're gonna stay in the place?
Yeah,
Okay.
this is fine.
Excellent. Killian.
It is now my turn.
Yes.
With my bonus action, I'm gonna give him some of the flaming sword.
The flaming sword just whooshes to life.
If I can scroll down on my... Oh, I can't. Hang on. I gotta reopen it. Gosh dang, you roll 20 sometimes. Seven?
A 7 will unfortunately not hit the hobgoblin, who is very upset at you, Killian.
Well, then with my sword slick with the blood of his friends, I will stab at him again.
Yay!
21. Wait.
21 will absolutely hit.
Oh, never mind. I forgot I don't have
Yeah.
advantage on this one. There's very extenuating circumstances from last time. 1d6 plus 4 is gonna be 6.
With a 6, you stab him right in, let's see, what's that space where your neck meets your chest? Right there. Just gets him right in there. And you stop his roaring midway. And as you pull out the sword, a nice shh, he drops to his knees. And then
Oh God. All right.
I'm going to keep that sword actually.
it's doing you good.
I'm gonna keep that sword, but I'm also going to pick up my warhammer.
Excellent. You grab your warhammer from the pile.
And my crossbow.
And your crossbow.
Woo!
You are re-equipped fully, Killian. All right. Is it time for Spur?
I suppose.
Yeah, it's time for Spur, followed by Danzan on deck. Get ready for this, because Spur is going to make a beeline.
God damn it! I knew he was gonna do this. Oh, there goes my plan.
He's just going to go for the one that's in front, and then he'll leave you the rest, don't worry. As he rears back, roll 20. And just peels out down the hall, bashing right into this goblin. Yeah, that goblin does not avoid it. I get to roll a lot of dice.
Not in a room. Nope, still have no idea what's going on.
No, I'm not gonna do that, because there's a lot of other stuff in there. Yeah, you can basically just see this goblin suddenly disappear.
He died?
Completely. And now Spur is in the middle of this room, and basically you can't really see what he's doing in there.
Whatever it is, it must be heinous.
But Danzan, it is now your turn, and you can absolutely see the goblins that are in the doorway.
I'll take my movement. That's really unfortunate because I was gonna do a thing and now I can't do it. Shoot. They're just goblins though, so I probably shouldn't anyway. Keeping that belly drumming. He rumbles a couple more beats off and launches another wave of force right in front of Goblin number 1, who's in front of Red.
Yes.
So let's see here. Boom. Int save 13, or take 3 psychic damage and 1d4 to next saving throw. Minus 1d4 next saving throw.
Excellent. So that goblin absolutely beefs it on the intelligence save and is currently gripping his head in pain.
All right, so do you want me to just roll the 1d4 and you just have it on hand?
You could do that, yeah.
Okay, just kind of expedite the process. So, -4 to his next check.
Excellent. Yeah.
I with my final action, I just look over to Cricket. How's she looking?
How you looking, Cricket?
I'm looking pretty good.
Okay, I'll call turn then.
Excellent. So it's going to be goblin time, followed by Cricket.
I feel like that's just goblin time.
It is goblin time. Now is time for goblin. In fact, you can see a bit of commotion with Spur suddenly appearing in the room with the other goblins.
Oh, is that where he went? I didn't see it.
Yep.
Yeah, he beelined it straight in.
Oh.
Oh, I missed that. Holy
thought he went
shit.
the
Yeah.
other way.
I didn't mean to look
No,
in
he
there.
Yeah, he went straight in.
So, sure enough, Danzan, I believe that your mind sliver might have done you some good because those goblins are being quiet right now. In
Okay.
fact, give me a quick perception check.
Excellent. I'm good at those. 17.
They look scared.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that means that it is Cricket's turn.
All right. Cricket steps next to Danzan. She's like, well, I guess she saw Spur whoosh by and was like, yo, whoa, okay. She's gonna fire off another firebolt for the
Fire
first
off
goblin.
another firebolt.
Yeah,
Excellent.
she likes keeping her distance on this right now. It's a good deterrent.
Okay. Give that a roll.
Oh no. Nat 1. I got a
Oh.
5 again.
Again.
It ends up going into the room and fizzling on the side wall.
It's too early. I don't want to throw down my extra move yet. So Cricket is just gonna be like, Shroggin is like, I don't know, man. Keep trying. No, that's it. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna hang next to Danzan. I have my turn.
Very well. Which means that it is now Harrow's turn, followed by Killian.
Yeah, I'll just try and shoot him again.
I'm gonna give him the shoot from 2 doorways away.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
you
do it
can
at
move
advantage.
first.
Yeah.
I have what?
You can move first and not have this and not take those penalties.
Oh wait, I have disadvantage?
No, you have advantage.
Yeah, because I looked through all those goblins.
But
So
when
good.
all right, never mind. It's fine.
Right? I thought.
Yeah, but they're also being shielded by the doorway.
So do I have a disadvantage?
Which means
advantage,
that
or nothing.
You have advantage, but they also have a bonus to their AC.
Oh, so if I move through the door, then they won't.
Yep.
Badoop. Is that enough?
That'll do.
That'll do, pig.
I like how Flaming Sword has 3 exclamation points.
Gaming sword.
I'm just gonna keep that on the battle mat so I can keep on copying and pasting it. There we go.
20.
So a quick shink, and you catch this goblin by surprise.
That's right, I do. He doesn't even know that I get D6s.
That is
12.
absolutely more than enough to delete a goblin in one go.
I think he did.
Oh, Gronk.
Wrecked.
Yeah, the bolt goes right into his head very quietly, and then that goblin falls down to the ground.
All right. I believe that is the end of my turn.
Excellent.
Wait,
Which means it is.
do
Oh,
I still have a bonus action?
yeah, you should.
Can I use eye for detail and use a bonus action to make a perception check to spot any hidden creatures or objects?
You know what? I'll give it to you. Well, let's go for it.
Wait, wisdom, perception. Perception. There. The perception.
So, Harrow,
24. Yes.
you don't immediately see any sort of hidden creatures in the area,
Yes.
but your eyes do catch what appears to be a copper tripwire in this area.
Okay.
Oh. Wait, is it actually there?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, wait. No, it's part of the grid. Sorry.
Oh, that's what you meant.
I thought there was a physical thing. And I'm like, wait a second. Is it just really small?
Let's see. Do I have it on the GM layer? Yes, I do. And move that up. To the token layer. Yeah, that was there the entire time.
All right. Cool.
Excellent. So, Sure enough, Harrow, you can share that information with the rest of your party as you are making a tactical map of your current situation.
Yeah, I say, stay back from the tripwire, guys.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, wait. You put it right there, that red box?
Mm-hmm. That's
Okay.
where the tripwire is. Excellent.
Yep, that's it. That's the end of my turn.
Good eye.
Thanks.
So that means it is now Killian's turn, followed by Spur, followed by Danzan.
Does there seem like there's a ruckus coming from the other room over in this direction?
That's what I was worried about.
That room. Give me a quick perception check as I take a look in the book.
Perception is gonna be natural 1.
Ooh.
Could be worse.
You
That
can't
is
tell.
technically true.
From your perspective, it seems quiet.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna briefly peek into this room. Just whoa.
I hear you.
Peek into this room. Peek into this room to see if there's anybody in there still.
There's just the jelly cube in there.
All right. In that case, I will go ahead and rejoin my comrades.
Ching, ching.
Oh gosh,
Mhm.
it's so laggy.
Is it lagging hard?
Yeah, the dynamic lighting I think is making my shit lag.
Good to know.
I can see this red goblin down here.
Yes, you should be able to get a good look at that goblin who looks scared shitless.
Okay. He's a coward. He ran. Tempest don't like that. Crossbow's coming up.
Yay. You gonna roll a buddy?
It'll get there.
No.
There we go.
Any second now. There we go. 8.
And it just ping, bounces right off the stone wall on the other side.
Okay. In that case. Spiritual weapon. Oh, jeez. I'm going to move my flaming sword.
The flaming sword moves forward. Can I use the
And-
flaming sword as a light source? Let me see.
I don't think it emits light.
But just for the sake of cameraing. There we go. Here we go. So does that end your turn?
Yeah, that'll end my turn.
Cool. Oh, I see. If I were to do that, does that work? We'll see what happens. Okay. So it is now Spur's turn, followed by Danzan.
Mm-hmm.
You can just barely make out Spur in the side of the doorway. I have to do a couple of rolls real quick.
Go, buddy.
Come on,
Very
Spur.
Very silently, you hear, and a goblin gets thrown out the doorway.
Oh, just thrown?
I didn't hear
Yeah.
anything.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just,
Does he
and then you
catch
can
fire
barely make.
coming out?
He does not catch fire. He just
Dang.
kind of flies through the doorway safely, and you can't tell what happened to Spur on the other side.
Is the goblin down, like, prone?
He is prone,
Oh, cool.
which means that not Killian, excuse me, Danzan,
I was about to
you
say.
got the floor.
As this thing's being chucked out, he just whistles nonchalantly. As his lucky bag just extends out, he just starts swinging it casually, and then just smashes down on this goblin, just like dum-de-dum-de-dum.
Oh my
Gross.
god.
So, is that with
This-
advantage since he's prone?
Yes, it is with advantage. I will say this is probably the only appropriate use of the honking noise if you hit.
I better with a 22.
You absolutely hit the goblin.
Oh.
Two whole damage.
I think is that enough? No, he took 3 damage before. Nah, he's still there. He just got hit really hard. Yeah.
All right, with my. I used only 10 feet of movement. He's prone, so
Mhm.
I take it prone can't. Can prone creatures attack of opportunity?
I don't.
I would assume not if they're on the ground and can't do anything.
Well,
I won't make him do it for now.
It's a prone creature's only movement option is to crawl unless it stands up and ends the prone condition. It has disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay, so it could
Oh.
try.
No, I'm good. I'm good with that. Just kind of nonchalant was on the ground.
Very good. Which means it'll now be goblin time, followed by cricket.
Hey.
Gatlin.
Gonna do a little bit of rolling on the other side. You hear some stifled goblin noises. But they are still happening.
Do we
This
know?
goblin,
Can we discern what direction?
you can assume that it's coming from the doorway, yeah.
Oh, the southern doorway. Okay.
But it looks like they are being absolutely intentionally smothered.
Good.
This goblin gets up very wearily, takes out his dagger, and makes one final go at you, Danzan.
New AC is 14. Oh, you know what?
Jeez.
Screw it. I'm gonna use my reaction to cast shield
Very good.
through glass staff. So you're gonna. So that's a 19 to hit.
Yep. This goblin absolutely bounces off your shield and falls back on his ass. So just boom. Doom, doom.
Oh, good try, kid.
That is a prone goblin again.
Let me cut. Okay, 2 charges per. Okay. Sorry, I'm keeping track of charges.
All Gucci. Which
Ye-
means that cricket, it is now your turn. Harrow, you are on deck.
All right. It is going to run into the next room.
Sure
Holy
thing.
shit. And instantly it's like, oh my.
You immediately see Spur looking at you with this face. Excuse me a second.
Do I? I don't even see him. Where is he?
He's in there.
Oh, okay. He's around the corner.
Yeah, he's
That is
there.
upset.
And you
So-
see him just kind of tell you, shh, as he has his hand over the goblin's mouth.
Yeah. Quick look. Do they know that we're in here?
No. It seems they haven't noticed yet.
Good.
Hmm.
Oh man, I wish I was more useful in stuff like this.
Take the goblin out of here.
I don't have any. Well, I guess I could. Yeah. Can I take the goblin out? How do I?
Burr hands you one goblin.
I quickly. I guess I quickly searched for any. Oh, I have the rag from when we were pretending to be bandits. I tie his mouth real quick.
The goblin has been gagged.
Yeah. I push him out of the room. Like over here.
So sure enough, you've been handed the goblin and you just toss him out. Spur kind of gives you a nod.
Cricket nods back. Can I force him onto the ground?
You can just do a quick athletics check.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
That's
sorry.
enough, actually.
It is.
No, I rolled up against you.
It is a
Yeah.
goblin. They're not strong.
That's true.
Yeah, I rolled very low for that opposed check.
Woo! Well, I didn't
Buddy.
roll much better. 8. So Cricket kind of like puts her weight on him and keeps him down.
Very good.
And I will end my turn right there.
Excellent. Which means that, Harrow, it is now your turn, followed by Killian. There are 2 prone goblins in the hall.
I go up to a prone goblin and I stab it.
Which one you
You
going for?
stab at one of
That
2.
one. This guy.
There you go. She's just gonna go. Shh.
Yep.
Jeez.
I'll say that absolutely does it. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I think it's paste.
I think you destroyed him.
A 7.
Yep.
Do I
So
do sneak attack? Am I still perceiving these goblins, or is this different goblins now?
No, you're still perceiving the same goblins, so that would also include sneak attack damage if you want to roll.
What do you get sneak from proning?
Oh yeah, I think so.
It's
Double
because he has
sneak.
advantage.
He's
You
so
have
dead.
advantage, so. you
Oh,
attack,
okay,
yeah.
that's true. Sorry, I'm just trying to. Sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, so you just kind of lodge the dagger in the goblin's head, and immediately.
Shloop.
Oh.
That one was cut off. Actually, just like ah.
And there's nothing over here that it just ends. All right, I'm done, I guess.
Excellent. So, that means it is now Spur's turn.
Here.
I don't know if Spur can sneak past you.
Me?
Yeah, especially because you
I'm
have
on
the goblin in
top
front
of
of
the. Yeah.
you.
Cricket whispers
I
out
will.
loud, "Guys, you should help me get this guy out of here." Quietly, quietly.
Spur just kind of hangs out over here, just up against the rubble,
Yeah.
being as stealthy as possible. All right, which means that it'll be now Danzan's turn, followed by Cricket.
Wait, didn't when it Killian's turn?
Yeah. My
Oh,
turn
did we
got-
skip Killian?
Yeah, we
Oops.
skipped Killian.
Killian, it's up to you.
stuck his head in.
Goodbye, goblin.
I'm going in. Warhammer.
Oh my god.
Nine?
I think it's at advantage because he's prone. Yeah.
He's prone.
Which would absolutely hit that goblin, just right on the head.
15.
Bonk on the head.
And I'm assuming this is lethal. Yeah, it's probably lethal.
Connor?
Hello?
There you are.
Hello.
Is it lethal or not?
Goodness.
He's dead again.
There we go.
I mean, I don't know what the situation with this goblin is.
Oh,
Yeah.
we just don't want him to alert the other room.
Oh, yeah, I'm killing him.
He
can't
won't
talk
alert the
if
room
he's
that
dead.
way.
Yeah, so roll that damage for me.
9 bludgeoning.
Excellent. So you smash the goblin's torso in. I don't want to delete you, Cricket, so I'm going to move you out of the way. Select the goblin, and then I'll put you back.
Thank you for ogging. Not on me.
So, would we be in turn order at this point?
I would say that you are out of initiative.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
I will keep my sword out. Actually, it fades after 1 minute, so I probably won't have it for long.
How is everyone
That's fair.
feeling?
I'm right as rain. By the way, Willie, I'm gonna do something interesting.
What do you got for me?
So, let me scoot it back north. The door that is directly over where the tripwire is, the one to the very far east.
Mhm.
Let's see here. I'm going to cast Minor Illusion to basically put the exact same door behind that door.
Okay, so if you open up a door, that'll just be another door behind
It's
it.
just another door. You literally open up the door, it's another door.
You should make it a brick wall, but
Oh, that's a better idea. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make it a brick wall.
So we're
Wait,
gonna
wait,
pull
wait,
some
wait, wait.
Looney Tunes bullshit
Wait,
for a
Yes.
second.
wait. Oh, that's right. It can only be. Okay, can it? I can only be an object. That's right. I can't get really creative with this, unless you let me.
What would you try to do?
I would honestly, if the door opens, this is gonna sound stupid, but it's funny. If the door opens, it is one of the hobgoblins in a shower, and he's angry.
Oh, good grief, he's naked.
again.
Do I have any other hobgoblins I can play with? Yes, I do. Of course I do. So I will.
If you can completely let me mess around with this 5-foot square, it will just be like a really grody shower room with him there, just angrily looking at whoever comes in the door. Thank you.
Is it right here? There it is.
Look, we gotta
Angry,
beat you. Look,
naked hobgoblin.
look, we gotta we
Yeah,
gotta
that's
be the trickster. All right, so what's that? So what's actually over on the other side of the door?
I didn't get a good count, but from what I could see, it was a lot of hobgoblins. And I think I saw a yegg in there. Mm-hmm.
Wait. Was it a bunch of hobgoblins or regular goblins?
I think it was hobgoblins. I only looked for like 3 seconds.
Is Spur looking at us? Where's-
He is looking at you. Yeah, he's watching you carefully while not making any noises on the other side.
Okay, so without producing much light or sound, while he's looking, I'm gonna do like the 2 fingers to my eyes, and then point to where theoretically the group would be, and then I'm going to cast Minor Illusion. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have clicked that. Cast that again to make the appearance of a small sonic explosion to kind of show that I could make a big loud boom and hurt a whole bunch of them if that's how you want to open up.
So you
So-
make a visual sort of Wi-Fi symbol in midair.
Not Wi-Fi symbol. It's to replicate the sort of sonic boom that happens when a shatter goes off.
I feel like I'm imagining it as you're doing it with your fingers on your arm. You're like, you run like 2 fingers like you're running into the other room, and then you go with your hands.
Can I possibly do a performance check to try and non-verbally tell him that I can make a big old sound boom and hurt a bunch of them if that's what we want to open up?
Yeah, I'll let you do the performance check for that.
Excellent. That's a 9.
Spur looks at you, and with his wide eyes, he kind of just gives you a quick nod. And then he slowly backs up. And then he slowly backs up.
All right. So if I do this, it's gonna get all the attention, but may either hurt a whole bunch of them, or even kill a whole bunch of them. But we gotta be ready.
We should
So
have them come filing one by one out of this doorway.
That would be the most optimal. But Spur's over there, and I don't know if he could stay hidden.
Well, let's back up 1 square to let him walk through.
We are obviously making room for Spur to get out if he wants
We're
to get
waving him on. Spur, come here.
He quickly does a stealth check and goes across the way.
Cool.
All right.
By the way, Spur, how you doing with can I medicine check to see how roughed up he is?
Yeah, you can do a medicine check.
I'm
Spur,
good at
how are
lots
you
of things.
feeling?
17.
He looks like he's at 80% health.
Oh.
So doing pretty good.
Looks like you got a couple bruises, but you're good. So Spur, what I was trying to say, what I can do, I can go in there. Wait, that's a great idea. Hang on. So Spur, here's what we can do. I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna make a big old sonic boom. And what we can do is we can get them to file down this hallway. You can be way over there behind, and then just literally run them all over as they come through.
I think I've got another one in me, sure.
All right, so Harold, Killian, Cricket, what do you want to do when they start filing in?
We could stand over here by the other doorway, and when they start filing out, after Spur does his attack or whatever, we can jump on them. Like hide around the corner and then jump them.
Right. Killian, Pyro, how's that sound?
I make stabby motions in the air.
All right, kid, you're in. Killian, how about you?
I could probably stay behind some boxes and provide fire with my crossbow.
All right. Oh, by the way, Spur.
Yes.
Okay, you see what that is over there? The showering hobgoblin?
I wasn't going to ask you about it.
Don't worry, don't need to ask. Just be careful, there's a tripwire over there.
Oh, good looking out.
Yeah, well, thank Carol for that one. All right, guys, here we go. So, just to let you know, I'm gonna go in, hit as many of them as I can with another with a shatter, and then immediately with the rest of my move try to bolt back out.
Okay.
Oh, here.
So-
Which place is with me? Thank you.
So, do I need a stealth roll?
I would say you'd have to give me 1 stealth roll, and then we'll take it from there.
I'm gonna watch with
And then we
you.
get back into some nonsense.
16.
Very good. That actually works very well.
Okay, I'm gonna step out. Ooh.
Yeah.
So, are those actually a lot of goblins or hobgoblins?
Those are goblins with
Oh, I was
one
wrong.
big goblin.
Even better.
Gobbo.
Trying to see if I can hit. Okay, so just so you know, I can hit every single one of them.
Excellent.
Like I just want to make sure that that's confirmed with you.
Yeah, that looks right.
Okay, because it's a 10-foot. Let me click.
Especially if you center it on Goblin Center.
Yeah. Well, don't cast it. All right, you know what? Well, I'm gonna end up casting it anyway. So. God damn, that's actually decent damage. So it's going to be a DC 13 con save. If they
Okay.
fail it, if they fail it, they take 17 damage. And if they succeed, they take half the amount, and it hits everyone. That would be for if this was a surprise action, just to declare. That would be my action, and then my move action would be to move. Let me ping it right there.
All right. So
Alright. Spell went off.
a shatter.
So you see Danzan just doing a slow drum, building up on his belly, and then just this boom, boom, and then you see a small shockwave go out, and just a blast of sonic energy just explodes within all of these goblins, and then he just legs it.
So,
And that was 17.
I'm going to roll because I like to roll. However, you said that they still take damage.
They would take half damage.
Excellent.
Why can't I click the spell? Connor, how do I do this? How do I click the spell and not cast it?
What spell is it?
Shatter.
Shatter.
Because if
you
I
can-
click on it, it casts it.
Let me see. Let me try something.
Because I'm doing it from the spell list. Yeah, because it casts the spell. I don't know. What the crap?
Oh, you can go into the spell on your spell list, hit the cog next to it, and then include spell description in attack. Turn that. What does partial do?
Oh, okay. Okay. Yep. Okay, so Willie, I'm gonna click on it again. The damage does not count. It's still the original 17. I'm just clicking on it so you can see the spell. Okay?
Excellent.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was going to have you read another part about shatter in particular.
Never mind. It's 17 again.
Amazing.
Damn.
Okay, well, there you go. 10-foot radius, which I covered.
So this ringing is loud. It's very loud. In fact, while it is centered and painful, mostly in that room, you feel as though it shakes the entire castle. But in one fell swoop, my little furry friend, you've managed to each and everyone. Is Cricket seeing this? Because I
am
need the chat
now.
to be able to see all these goblins.
I'm in the
I
room
want to
now.
come see the. I want the turmoil.
Just one by one.
Amazing. You killed all of them except the big boy.
The big boy is taken aback and then just starts pummeling through as hard as he can.
Honor, I did it. I broke the curse.
You did it.
Yay!
What's the curse?
The curse is that every time Connor's rolled shatter damage, it's always been subpar.
Oh.
But that was 2 8s, so 2 max die, and then 1 1. So it's kind of cursed slightly.
So, Killian, you see this big goblin kind of force its way through the flaming doorway.
Oh my god.
You want to do something about that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit it with my motherfucking hammer.
Sure enough,
Like-
as it squeezes its way through, you're just trying to stuff it back in with your hammer.
By Tempest.
How's this 50
That's a huge bitch.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I want that to be in character.
24.
He actually said that.
Yeah.
That'll absolutely hit the big goblin.
Yeah.
11 bludgeoning damage.
And sure enough, you just hit him with a mighty, and he is stuck dead in the hallway.
He's dead? We didn't even do anything.
Yeah.
Congrats,
Now,
Killian.
this
and
is
Danson.
interesting.
Killian just looks down with his warhammer in his hand. Looks back up. Huh.
Danzan just shrugs his fat little arms.
Ah.
So,
Well,
there
that was
is
easy.
a giant goblin in the middle of the hallway. Both doors are stuck. In fact, you can see the door on this side kind of rattle a bit as these two are trying to get out, but they are stuck.
Perfect.
Is Killian stuck?
Killian, you are stuck between the rubble and the goblin. So you have to kind of shimmy your way out.
Oh man. All right.
Oh, God.
Cricket throws a rope to Killian. Tie it around him.
I'm gonna go actually hang out with Spur and just kind of lean in. I think there were more on the other side of that door. We got to keep an eye out for that. There's no way they're coming through the south end though.
I'm not too sure where they're gonna come in now. But I'm sure someone else must have heard us at this point.
More than likely.
So, Killian, are you gonna try to get out of the way?
I would like to.
Give me a dexterity check.
Okay. It's not great. Soft 20.
There you go. With the dirty 20, you managed to shimmy your way outside of the goblin. Right over there. But at this point, I would say let's take a quick bathroom break.
Oh boy.
Sounds good. I'll be right back. I need more tea.
Excellent. So, let me just put on some other music for now. Maybe Country Village, because we haven't heard that in a while.
Country Village.
Ugh, gross.
So, how are we doing?
I'm doing okay. Hey, chat, what is up? I want to say shout out, thank you to both Lil Karibo and Monty Glue for the raids.
Hey, Martin and Monty, what's going on?
Yeah.
Beautiful and beautiful. By the way, as a quick reminder, if you make a donation to the Bail Project and send a time-stamped receipt our way, if it's like over 25 bucks, I will send you a copy of the Book of House. And if you already have it, we'll figure something else out.
Book of House?
Thank
What is
you,
the
Groove
Book
Chronic.
of House, Willie?
The Book of House is a wonderful manuscript filled with a variety of different player options, DM rules, and let's just say very interesting lore. Including, of course, the clown race, the mighty Tula, which are a small spider race, options for sprites and gnolls, and a whole bunch of different lycanthropes. And that's also where the College of Culinary comes from. So you can get all of that right there.
Yeah. College of Culinary. It's pretty fucking rad.
Wyvern Rising. So you want to know what was picked for Spur's background? Well, I do have it written up, and I have selected a background.
Yeah, we held a contest to pick out Spur's background.
Whoa. Wait a second. We got like 160 people in here. Did we get rated or did it just naturally fill up?
We got two
We got
raids.
two
We got
raids.
raided by
Yeah.
Lil Karibo and Monticlo.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. We were
Very cool.
We were holding 200 for at least an hour.
That's pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Let me actually do this so you can see.
Which?
I love how we have this wonderful springtime music amongst the corpses of all these goblins.
Yeah, you know, it's a beautiful time. You know, you're just taking a little pee break, getting your pee on, in the middle of Murder City.
Alright, well,
Actually,
I'm gonna
one
run
second.
and
I
do
will
that
be
real
right
quick.
back once again.
Yeah, get your pee going. Was his family killed by a spur? No, it was not. But it was killed. If that's a hint. It might be.
Me.
This is absolutely what goes through Killian's head whenever he gets into Tempest mode.
What?
This music.
God is an awesome hero.
Are we in?
Nerdy Notion Z, thank you for the bits.
am so glad I took Shatter.
That
Yeah,
was sick.
honestly, Captain Kojo, you are right. I am very surprised that you have outdone the action economy here. And yes, that shatter was absolutely clutch.
So how many did we kill?
What? In that one shatter, I believe you had taken out 7 goblins. There
So-
was 1, 2, 3, 4 other goblins, and then there were a bunch of hobgoblins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hobgoblins, I think.
So
Not
that's
counting
like,
the angry naked hobgoblin.
That's like, oh, it was naked?
No, you have a hobgoblin in a tub still in front of.
Okay. I was about to say that big one was naked. Ugh. So
Believe
that
it or not,
probably
Yeg
like,
was in chefware, so there's that.
okay. I was about to say, so there's like, we probably took out what, 17, give or take.
Something like that.
Damn.
I will say that there are a couple other things that are kind of scary in this castle, but you definitely took out the part that I thought was going to take you out. So, good job.
Oh. I can't wait till level 6 and I can take Fireball. That's so dumb. No, lore bards are gross.
From
Well,
the interview from earlier today, he was actually explaining to me something that he does with his Eldritch Knight combo, where he casts Fireball centered on himself, as well as absorb elements.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's wild.
So that would absorb elements. Does that just negate damage, or does that actually give you something?
You can use it as an attack.
Whoa! So wait, you fireball on yourself and then attack again?
Especially if you have multi-attack.
Oh, that's gross. That's gross. Oh man.
Yeah, I will not forget that combo.
Do you take damage from it though? So if he did fireball on him, would he take the damage of the firebolt?
I believe so, yeah. But if you're doing absorb elements, I think it reduces it a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, it should suck up a lot.
Yeah, lessens its effect on you and storing it for your next melee attack. You also have resistance,
You have resistance,
to
so
triggering
it halves it.
damage until the start of your next turn. So what, you cast it first, then you cast it? Yeah.
Yes. So basically, you blow everyone away from you, and then you attack again with a heightened magic attack.
Good to know.
Pretty good combo. Thank you, Xanathar.
So, I'm just curious, Willie.
Yes.
As long as it's from an official book, it's good to use in your game.
Pretty much. If
Okay.
you think it's a little weird, bring it up with me, and then I'll probably vet it.
Okay.
I've done that. But you've also given me some shit. I can't believe you called him Inuyasha too.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Yes!
See about that.
Well, go look at it!
I am looking at it.
Black and white hair. You can't use them though. I didn't buy them, so.
That's fair.
You can't use that sword either. I didn't buy it. So.
But no, come level 6, there's 2 spells that I'm going to be very happy to have. Just cuz how lore bards work.
What's your opinion on unearthed arcanas?
What's Willie's opinion on Unearthed Arcana? So, Cheru, what's my opinion on Unearthed Arcana?
I don't know.
Well, it looks like you have failed Eben Sky, unfortunately.
You tagged the wrong person. I think he's in chat. He's reading, so.
No, I'm usually pretty good with Unearthed Arcana, but that's something you absolutely need to vet with me first, usually.
Prove, don't call me out. I didn't know. I should I thank people now, or are we waiting on anybody, or should I do
I
thank
mean,
yous
you
at
can
the end?
thank someone. I'll grab some water, and
Okay.
then I think I've got one really nasty, or maybe two really nasty encounters for you.
I was about
before
to
we
say,
wrap up tonight.
I'm good to play through until we complete this dungeon.
Same.
Yeah.
I went in sweating
Alright,
bullets,
I think I've
and
got
now I'm like, oh. Okay.
Because we're being smart.
We are
so-
being
so we
smart.
can-
No, I'm okay with that. I don't want to be dying. You kidding me?
Let me go grab some water then.
So Rippington asks, "What's Danson's opinion of the party?" I mean, you'll have to find out in time. It's getting better, if that
It's
helps.
getting better. I appreciate that. It's going in the right direction.
Look, I've been a part of groups where extremely bad shit happened. Like, long story short, in party, like, lethal in-party fighting happened immediately because one of the characters was chaotic neutral and might as well have just been chaotic evil. Literally before the campaign could even get started, 2 player characters were dead.
Wow.
One I think had escaped, and the other was just the one who instigated everything was just by themselves. And I have no idea how my DM allowed that. So
Why?
um
Who goes into a game and is like, all right, first thing first, I'm gonna kill my whole party.
well here's
Some
here's the thing. For whatever asinine reason, my DM allowed a homebrew race called a Blinkling to exist, which I shit you not, is half blink dog, half halfling. So what he was allowed to do was jump into the ethereal realm at will. And despite how cosmology works in D&D, he was allowed to attack things from the ethereal realm
What?
into the material realm.
What?
Interesting.
Why you have to-
So what happened was he had this big ego where it's like, I can do literally whatever I want. He tried stealing from a party member caught him, tied him up. Blinkling just popped out of whatever he was, like what he was tied up in, killed that party member, took stuff, the rest of the party jumped in. Yeah. So
Alright.
I haven't had anything
yeah.
on that level, but I have had someone instantly join a campaign, try and murder me, so I ended up pushing him into a pit. He died. Look, he got what he deserved. He tried to kill me, and I was like, yo, I was in this campaign first.
Did I tell you guys the story of the Black Skull?
No.
Well, actually, is Connor? Are you back?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. We should get
Oh.
going. I'll tell the story later.
Yeah, I'll do bits and stuff after. At the end. Anyway.
Excellent.
All right,
So-
so back to horror.
Back to.
Yeah, change
The
the music.
drums.
This is too nice.
It's all right.
We'll play the campfire song again.
We'll not be playing the campfire song at the moment.
Dang.
We will be playing the epic drums again.
Doom, 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 doom.
So.
May I perception to try and see if I can hear anything coming from any of the doors?
Which door would you like to try?
Well, I'm just listening. So I'm listening for the door to the north and the door with the tripwire specifically.
All right. Yeah. Give me some perception checks, please.
That's a fat 8. Stupid low roll.
It's hard to tell from this current vantage point what's going on the other side of the castle.
Oh, by the way, the hobgoblin be gone by now. It only lasts for a minute.
Okay. Goodbye, angry naked hobgoblin in a tub.
Be gone, gob.
Oh, I can play the noise too. There you go. Okay, we're good.
Well, I threw a rope to Killian ages ago and it got glanced over.
Yep. No, Killian got through the other side. He is on the other side of the big goblin.
Cool. So we're gonna pull this giant goblin out of the way.
But there's enemies on the other side.
Yeah, we want to kill them.
What? I thought we got them all.
No,
No,
There's
they're
still
trying
two
to
on
break
the
through
other
the
side
door.
of the door.
they're
This
in this
side.
little door. You can hear
Oh,
'em.
in that little.
I need some athletics checks if you're gonna move that goblin out of the way.
I don't know where you went, but goodbye, Killian.
He is underneath the big goblin.
Oh,
Disappeared.
what are you gonna push it?
How tall is this goblin? Just for
Yeah, how big?
Yeah,
So
the two of us are we're pretty hefty.
if the ceilings are 15 feet high in this hallway, then this goblin is about 12 to 13 feet tall.
He can fit in a deep
Hot
end
damn.
pool. I'm jealous.
damn. Actually, Willie, no, seeing that they're doing that, I lied. Can you put the naked hobo back? Because I'll recast that. Sorry.
I had it on undo. Good.
Thank you.
Yay! I was like, he's
And
back
can-
real quick.
Is it right in front of the door, or is it?
Yeah,
like...
I just want to make sure you could read the name.
Okay. No, we're good. I can see that name, buddy. Okay.
All right.
Well, I
so
got
I
an
saw the two
18.
athletics checks. Yep. And Killian got a 16. And sure enough, the two meatheads of the party proceed to push the goblin out of the way. And
Now-
then these two goblins come barreling out.
Here,
Oh.
wait. How do I get past it?
What are you gonna? I mean, it's taking up the entire hallway now.
Yeah.
Okay, so question: can we surprise round attack as soon as they come out the door?
If you can attack over the big goblin, then yeah, I'd say so.
Oh, I need sight. Knock a few pawns on the belly and launch a mind sliver at the one to the left, directly south.
Right there. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will roll that DC.
Yeah, I can do something too, actually.
So 13, DC 13 for inch.
Sure enough, that goblin proceeds to fail and is holding his head in pain.
He takes 6 psychic damage and gets a minus 1d4 as a saving throw, which shall be a -1. All right, that's my surprise.
Cricket, did you say you had something?
Yes, I would like to cast Toll the Dead. Can I see
Ooh.
past this giant guy? Can I, like...
You can just barely make sight, especially if Denzen was able to see over it.
Okay, well, I want to see this guy. Can I see him?
You're gonna see that one? Okay.
Yeah.
Where's Killian? Killian's trapped.
He's still
He's
underneath. the
it. He's right here.
Is he gonna sneak attack from underneath?
He's just puppeteering the giant
Ah!
hobgoblin. Hoity doity doity doity.
Fighting the whole time.
Aw. Alright. I am doing things. I know how to do things. I clicked it, it didn't do anything, so I'm gonna click this one. That just does it. A 9.
A 9 will not hit.
Aw.
Well, Toll the Dead isn't an attack.
It's a
saving
DC, isn't it? Okay.
I don't know why
What is
it's
your
not
DC?
rolling.
Okay,
Yeah, no,
so-
hold
so-
on. I got it. Figure this out. Does that work? Oh, that works.
There you go.
There we go.
That's what I was trying to get. I'm sorry.
Excellent. So what is your spell save?
It is a big old 12.
That goblin proceeds to succeed.
Oh, fuck. Come on, yeah.
Oh. We have Harrow and Killian ish. Anything you guys want to try to do to these two goblins?
Wait, where is Harrow?
Bonk on the head.
He's outside the
am
doorway.
ideally stealthed behind this
Oh,
pile
okay.
of stuff on the floor.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Bonk on the head.
I want to shoot him.
You're gonna shoot?
That's a 16 bonk.
16 bonk.
Killian, I'm gonna have you do a strength check for me real quick. So you are lifting up the mass of Goblin with one hand as you proceed to swing at the other Goblin.
Just
And-
with my knees as my shield's on top of me, and then just
Shink! You manage to hit this Goblin. Roll for damage.
9 bludgeoning.
Yeah, that absolutely just kind of knocks that Goblin straight out on the side of the wall with a mighty pump. And then Harrow, I assume you're gonna shoot this one?
Yeah.
You got kind of a sight on him. Go for it.
13?
You end up missing.
Damn. There's a giant gobbo in the way, probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
You also have a dice on
Um,
your head.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
But sure enough, this Goblin slips
Oh.
through the door.
Oh,
Sneaky.
Does he close it behind it? Oh, there he goes.
the door's burnt gone. It's gone away. It's destroyed.
That's fair. That's fair.
So, yeah. There is a loose Goblin in the middle of this castle.
Cricket wants to squeeze past this big goblin, and go after him. That
All right. Yeah,
Okay.
that works. I need to read ahead now because now we're doing some funky stuff. Let's see here.
probably measure. Where did you run off to, bastard?
Motherfucker. I'm actually going to. Dunstan's gonna look over to Spur. Hey, can you help me push this big carcass in front of that door? That way we know it's closed off if we're heading back down.
Which one? This one?
No, I almost got a tripwire. We don't want to mess with that one. I'm talking about the one you're right next to.
Oh, yes, of course.
All right. Killian, you done under there? We could use the help.
Yep.
So we're gonna try and
He's
block off
just
the
underneath it.
just hanging out. So we're gonna try and push him to block the other door.
Are we still in
The other two
combat?
doors.
He ran off.
He did run off. You are not in combat anymore.
Okay. Then Cricket will come back and help push.
Excellent. So all of you pushing together, you can roll dice if you want to. I rolled dice too.
Athletics.
Yes.
A 12.
Fat 5. I mean, I am a small lad.
10.
So let's just say it probably takes you about 10 minutes to get this big goblin to the other side.
Oh, whoa. That do we want to take that long to do that, guys?
Oh, do we get more help? Does Spur help? Does Killian help?
Spur is able to help as well. Sorry, 10 minutes is too long. I'll say it takes about 6 minutes.
That's still a lot of time. Do we want to, like, halfway through this, do we want to stop and just keep going, or?
No,
We should
barricading
push
that
him
is
over
fine.
the tripwire.
No, that would be a bad idea, because that would set the trap off. And it's probably an alarm.
Hmm.
I would also...
Could I look around and see what the copper wire is like attached to, if anything?
Yes, and I can describe that for you. So, the copper tripwire is connected to linchpins hidden in the ruined ceiling. And it looks like that could possibly make a wisdom check for me real quick.
Wisdom. I am wise boy. 5.
Wire might make ceiling fall. So there is that.
Could. Oh man. I mean, I could unhook the wire from the linchpins, right? Then they wouldn't get pulled out if the wire gets snapped.
You can disarm the trap. Yes, I believe that will take a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Here I go. With my amazing sleight of hand skills. 12.
With a 12, you are able to effectively add slack to the tripwire and therefore make it not do the tripwire thing. So you have disarmed the trap.
I just sort of gesture to the hallway.
I'm gonna peek
Ta-da.
I'm gonna peek my furry little nose around the corner. Trying not to go in, but just peeking in to keep a lookout. Are there other doors and things?
Yeah, there's. I mean, you're kind of gone through a couple of different rooms at this point, but there is a door that you are pointing at. Yep.
Yeah. Is this all just kind of walled and empty space?
Yes.
What is this over here?
That is a campfire. Not a campfire, but a fire.
Oh,
Let
okay.
me describe that room for you.
Oh no.
I heard a song about those ones.
The western
Alright.
portion of this large hall ends in a wall of rubble, but the remainder is still intact. This must have once been the castle's banquet hall, with a soaring ceiling 25 feet high. 2 large wooden tables with plain benches stand in the middle of the room, and a brass brazier full of glowing coals is tucked into one corner. Dirty dishes, half-full stew pots, moldy heels of bread, gnawed bones, all covered the tables.
Cricket knocks on this door here.
Yeah, sure enough, that is where those goblins came from, and you do not get an answer because it is a tiny little room.
Oh, it's very tiny. There's nothing in here, huh? Okay, Cricket leaves.
I'll take a look real quick though to make sure.
Yeah.
3.
Also, she is interested in checking out any of the loot the bodies had, maybe?
We should probably do that at the very end.
Oh.
We have, well, I mean, I only say that because we have a loose goblin. I'm scared shitless that something nasty is going to be coming through one of the doors.
Yeah,
Because
we can... we're gonna encounter it one way or another. If it comes to us, it's on our terms. We at least know the area in this vicinity versus
right.
like a room that they know where all the things are. So
Hey, Willie,
Yes.
can you put the magic eye hobo in front of the southeastern door instead, where I'm pinging? Because that's the only place.
The
I can
angry
think
one?
Of. Yeah, because that's where I'm thinking it's the only place it could have, the other goblin could have come through.
Okay. Dum, 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 dum.
Guys, we need to come up with some kind of plan. Or we need to move forward to something.
As Willie proceeds to do a bunch of stuff in the background.
Uh-oh.
I've disarmed that trap.
Good job,
we-
big guy.
Do we want to go that way though?
They wouldn't expect us to have disarmed the trap.
That's very fair.
Yep.
If you want to head that way, then I'd say we could go for it.
Oh,
I left I left a little surprise down at the other door.
Is it a naked goblin?
Oh, Harrow, you know me so well.
What is with you and naked people?
It's the most convincing surprise.
it's yeah, I guess so.
I squint at him, not believing him.
Listen, Killian, I don't know about you, but you humans seem to have a lot of hang-ups on nudity.
Not the time.
All right, so is Killian taking point?
Yeah.
All right, my friend, have fun. Wherever. I mean, we know that the south door is likely going to be connected to that other room because we freaking saw it. Yeah. So. I mean, go for it, buddy.
I'm going in.
You're going in.
All right. Well, I guess I'll do it later then.
No, what you want to do?
I was asking about the stuff in the room, if there was anything in there.
Oh, the looting.
Yeah, real quick.
Do a
one.
quick survival check for me, real quick.
Thank
I do
you.
have my trinket table open.
Can I loot the big guy?
Oh, an 8.
With an 8, you do find, let's see, about 10 pieces of copper and a couple of loose arrows.
Cool.
Harrow, give me a quick survival check.
$12.
With a 12,
Why is that so big?
you end up finding a moldy spatula that's pretty big.
Nice.
I take it with me.
You have one moldy spatula, probably the size of a longsword.
How many
Oh,
copper and
damn.
arrows did you say? I'm sorry, I'm writing it down.
You found about 10 copper and then a couple of arrows. I would say about 6 loose arrows.
Okay. Womp womp.
Wah, 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 wah.
So, Killian, you are trying this door down here.
Yeah.
You slowly and surely open up the door. Click. It's the same room.
Oh.
Wow.
I mean, I told you just to be in the same room.
That's a very naked hobgoblin.
Hey, if you wanna roll an investigation and beat a 13, you might see the difference.
Is it the most surprising thing you've ever seen?
I mean, he's also in a tub in a shower cap.
I see.
I'm picturing also there's like soap bubbles, like
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
like a sexy no jutsu style from Naruto.
The perfect center of pink bubble lather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, big guy, what you doing?
I'm checking in and seeing the other doors in this room.
Yes. So, you have one other door over here to the right of the room, and then of course there is nothing else.
There's another door in here.
Well, do we want to go that way or this way?
Well, we know one Gabo escaped through
Went
that
that
room
way.
somehow.
Yeah, he went
Yeah,
through the
that's
info
why-
door.
That's why I put that little surprise down there to possibly slow him down.
Cricket just sighs and is like, all right, fine, let's just go. Come on.
Okay. So, you're going to go towards this door.
Yeah.
You open up the door.
Always.
Sure is a hallway.
Awful.
We can get rid of nasty naked time McGee.
Nasty Naked Time McGee has been deleted.
Oop, okay.
So, although the ground has a little open space, you can see rotted crates and ancient barrels that show the provisions that were once stored here. A heavy curtain blocks the crumbling area, which I believe is this.
There's a curtain there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Guess she steps out into the hallway. Oh, all right. Well,
They're killing after you.
is that red line supposed to be there?
It is not supposed to be there.
Hell
yeah. Ignore
layer.
that.
Oh, every digital art faux pas, the wrong layer.
Wow, I wonder if I need to check for something, maybe.
Also,
Ignore the goblin behind the curtain.
Thank you.
do does Cricket hear this?
What you do hear is a lot of growling and snarling, and also goblin noises that are screaming, if you will.
A lot of voices screaming?
A lot of that goblin screaming, as if in a lot of pain.
Oh, and it's coming from which direction? The curtain direction?
It's coming from behind the curtain. Yep.
Cricket wants to be sneaky and, like, kind of peek around the curtain.
oh, gentlemen, we should
Do
probably
a
follow her.
stealth check for me, please.
Yeah. See how well this works out. 15.
15?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you peek your head out behind the curtain, and it seems like an open
Whoa.
area with another curtain across the way, a door to the left, and a door to the right. But as you peek out, you kind of hear clawing, scratching, and screaming
From this
as
door?
this door suddenly pops open. Yeah.
Guys, were we gonna follow her above game?
My God. Oh, no.
My shit's just taking a while.
Oh. Willie,
Cricket
could
is
we
gonna
possibly,
back up real quick.
Willie, could we possibly
Oh,
drop the
fuck.
dynamic lighting because it's kind of slowing us down?
Can I clear all dynamic lighting?
Can't wait to see
Can I
the
put
whole
everything
map.
else?
Well,
What I have to do
not
is
the
just
fog
put,
of war, but
but I'd have to recreate the fog of war is the problem.
oh, okay, never mind then. It's
Yeah.
just yeah, it's chugging processors.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put everything else that I have in here onto the GM layer so you can't see anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave the goblin and Big Hootie, and then I'm gonna see about resetting the fog.
Big hootie,
Yeah, there's an owl bear.
a big hootie. Oh,
Big Hootie.
oh,
For short.
Woo!
EA Sports Big.
port's big.
Hoo, hoo,
Uh,
hoo, 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 hoo.
Let's see.
give me just 1 second. Actually, I might be able to fix this on my end.
Do you refresh it
Let me
with
just-
that? Fix it?
Let me just go into incognito mode.
Oh, incognito mode.
Let me try to.
As Willie now
Oh.
expands the map. See, I can
If
fight.
I get rid of all of the dynamic elements on this layer, what will happen?
Huh?
Let's find out.
Ready to find out? We're gonna experiment live on air. Here we go. Did that do an? Is it deleting? I hope so.
I don't know, but it sure
Oh
is
no, it's just breaking
lagging
everything.
it.
Yeah, it sure is.
I'm having lag.
Um,
And I never get lag. Whoa.
yeah, I think I completely locked up my entire. Yeah, we crashed. Roll 20.
Whoa,
It's
I'm
fine.
sorry.
I'm gonna hit refresh. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good.
It's going.
It just needs time.
I'm watching each thing disappear one by
I'm-
one.
Yeah, I'm zoomed all the way into the map so I don't see stuff. Just
Excellent.
our darling faces.
That should be a little bit faster now, I think. Knock on wood. But I will not be able to fix this map again, that's for sure.
Okay. Whew.
So, yeah, you saw Big Hootie kind of just pop out of the doorway,
His name's
leaving the
Big
goblin
Hootie.
throne.
Big hootie, I love it.
Cricket is like She didn't. She's like telling everyone to go back, get back, get back, get back, get to the other
Okay,
room.
okay.
We spawn.
She's like, there is an owl bear in there. Oh my god, can he
Oh.
fit through here?
Dun 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 dun
I don't think they can they?
dun 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 dun.
It's just hanging out.
Oh, he can't.
It doesn't realize that it can go past the curtains yet. But I mean,
Oh.
give it time. You don't have long before Big Hootie is running amok.
Did Spur
Oh.
decide not to come with us?
Oh, right, at the control spur too.
Yeah.
I'm here, don't worry.
Okay.
Oh my goodness!
Do you want to try? Did he just run?
He just dipped.
Oh lordy Lou!
Nope. Fuck this.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Jeez.
I mean, I could open up with something.
Yeah.
Open
You've got one Big Hootie to deal with.
Well, we might not be the only one. So we can see there are like 2 doors here, right?
If you peek past the curtain, unless Cricket tells you what was on the other side of the curtain.
Cricket relays the information that there is another doorway and that she saw the goblin, yeah?
Yeah. You
Okay.
basically saw the goblin kind of get like...
Yeah.
The
There's...
goblin is prone on the other side. Yeah.
It's prone?
Yeah, the owl bear
Yeah.
was attacking it.
Oh. Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
Ah. Ah.
We should... I would like to kite the owl bear, friends.
But why do you want to kite him too?
What do you mean? You attack and you from a distance and kite it. He can't really fit through these tight corridors.
Oh, that's true. And it would do a little good to try and confuse it into something else.
So,
Hmm.
looking past the curtain, I can see that there is like an exit going out this way.
If you look past one curtain and look past the other curtain, you'd be able to see the exit out that way. But both curtains are drawn.
Yeah.
I see. I'm going to use thaumaturgy to draw the opposite curtain.
Well, that's right. It can close doors, can it?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Close and open doors and windows.
Wow. I didn't
All
know
right, so I'm going to close this book a minute because we are going to go off the rails. What you see, what I'm able to do. Okay. Oh, I have the other ones too. Okay, so I have to move things here, there, and everywhere. Okay. So I hit all 4 of these and hit layer, token layer.
Oh.
that. Oh.
What you end up seeing is
fuck?
this individual kind of carrying off an unconscious dwarf outside. While the Bugbear Chief is watching from the other side at Big Hootie.
You know, it worked before. I'm gonna make infant owlbear sounds coming from Bugbear Chief's side of the wall.
Actually, I will assist with that since Minor Illusion can produce sound.
Excellent.
Well-
So, can I get both you, Connor, and Gaijin to make your best owlbear noises for everyone?
After you, buddy. Are you asking literally or for us to make a roll?
No, for you to literally make those noises.
Gotcha.
It's an infant.
It's a babe.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, roll that deception check for me with advantage.
That's a fat 26.
Ooh. So, Big Hootie, hearing the cry of the baby, starts looking this way. The bugbear is not happy about that.
Check it. Let's add to this plot because Connor had a great idea. I am going to cast Silent Image to replicate the movement and appearance of a baby owlbear next to oh god.
I have to make
make like
Baby
a
Hootie.
slightly smaller, like a baby Hootie.
little Hootie.
Ooh.
Except it is crying out and looks wounded and is right next to the chief.
Big Hootie is pissed.
Connor, that was an amazing idea. Thank you.
Go and kill.
Oh,
Big
he
Hootie's
ran.
very
Oh, he's angry.
Big Hootie is very angry. The bugbear chief is not sure what the hell, where'd this owlbear come from. The wolf is also sniffing the image and is completely confused. Here comes Big Hootie. Bugbear
And-
chief is booking it down this hall.
And now we wait.
The wolf is running out as Big Hootie goes towards Little Hootie. Cannot do anything about Little Hootie and is just getting even angrier.
Great.
Little Hootie chases after the chief as long as I can, for as far as I can see.
Howdy.
Oh my god.
And I'll
So-
keep redoing minor illusion for sound because that does not require concentration. It's just an ongoing effect.
Beautiful. Yeah, Big Hootie is squeezing through corridors
Oh my
to
god.
get over.
Wait, guys. Wait, Kelly, did you see anything else back over there?
They're looping around.
No. There was a blue elf.
Right, but what about Gundren?
They had Gundren.
Do we want to make a break for it then? He's right
Yes.
Yes.
there. All right, let's go. Spur, you could actually be really useful right now.
You got it.
We need you to run down a blue elf, you said.
The blue elf.
All right.
Elf.
While we got him distracted, this may be the one time or else we may never see Gundren again.
So sure enough, Spur kind of revs up his spur.
And we all move.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, oh my god.
Got 'em.
Cricket gets on the rebel.
Vroom, 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 vroom. Hi, Hootie. Vroom, vroom. Yeah, and sure enough, makes contact with the elf that is on the other side, who is getting on a horse.
Can we rush out or do we need to take turns?
I would say at this point it would probably be initiative.
Okay.
I have to.
14.
14.
What's your dex? Oh wait, no, the dex. Oh, excuse me, the
17.
modifiers are right there. Killian?
3.
You make the music
Excellent.
quieter.
I did while Hootie things were happening. Excuse me.
Oh, okay.
Hootie things.
There we go. Also, I didn't get a chance to do this. There were 2 other hobgoblins here.
They're probably
So
like,
Big
what
Hootie
the
is
hell?
currently
The angriest of hoots.
Ah!
Engaged in furious combat.
So sure enough, We have a bugbear chief waiting in the midst. We have Lil Hootie, who is chasing after the bugbear chief. 2 hobgoblins, 1 big Hootie. A goblin who is prone. We're not worried about him right now. We have the elf up here taking Gundren onto a horse, and Spur engaged with the elf. So I am going to take a look at your initiatives. I need Danzan and Cricket to roll off.
Oh man, 7.
Oh, me.
20.
So Harrow, Danzan, Crickets, Killian. How is Spur doing? Okay. So Spur is ahead of Killian. And then all right then, elf, sure. It appears to be a lady elf on the other side who is facing off against someone who just knocked into her really hard,
Cool.
but not hard enough apparently, as I drop my dice on the floor. Amazing.
Don't worry, Monty does it all the time.
Everyone gets one.
Yeah, but it looks like they absolutely took a lot of damage from that. Ugh. But not enough. The elf picks up an arm and like manages to what's the best way to describe it? Hammer arm Spur. Basically, which is with a held fist, just bringing it down on Spur's head.
Oh, an unarmed attack, kind of.
Yeah.
Okay.
That hits. That hits pretty hard. And then they do it again, and that also hits. Okay. Yeah, Spur is hit really hard by this elf, surprisingly. And I don't think Spur even expected that. As the elf kind of throws Gundren on the back of the horse. I will give you 1 round to retrieve Gundren before we go into a chase.
Us?
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Yes.
sure.
So it is Harrow first, followed by Danzan.
Oh,
There's also
right.
the other individuals who are in the middle of the mix too. Do not forget Big Hootie.
How could
Never
I
forget.
forget the big red
Never forget
owl?
Big Hoodie.
Never forget. Is this curtain gone?
I think
Cricket.
one of the curtains is drawn.
Cricket
The far
rips
away
open
one,
the
right?
other one. There.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you can see across. Yeah.
So if I go right here, Big Hootie can't see me, but I can see this stuff over here.
Yes.
I don't think
Alright.
Hootie can because he's squeezing into that hallway, so he probably can't even
Yeah.
turn around,
Yeah.
correct?
It's a one-way.
He
switch.
cannot turn around.
That's what I
correct.
thought. He'd have to circle around. So,
Cool. Well, I book it up to that spot, and I use my insightful fighting to make a wisdom check against that elf's charisma.
You got it.
Charisma.
$13.
That is not good enough. However,
And
make a note that I should ask you about something at one point.
okay.
Yes.
So I won't get any sort of sneak advantage. Maybe, but I shoot with an arrow.
Go for it.
Arrowed.
mhm.
19.
With a 19, you manage to get a hit on the elf.
Cool.
Excellent. Wait, is that 4 plus 4?
It's
Yeah.
because of the crit on the other end.
Oh, I
it's
see.
4.
So it's 4 damage. Got it.
And then whatever sneak, if sneak is whatever.
There is no sneak,
I am
but I will
unsnuck.
make note of that 4 damage.
Yep, that's all I
Okay.
got.
Cool. Yeah. It looks like there is an arrow just kind of sticking out of the elf's shoulder. Which means that it is now Danzan's turn. Cricket, you are on deck.
C5.
Donkey.
Can't move very far. My little legs. All right. Let's see. Is the drow woman, or excuse me, is the blue elf woman? Sorry. Is she on the horse or still throwing Gundren on the horse?
She just threw Gundren onto the horse, and it looks like they are getting ready to mount and ride off.
So she's on or off the horse?
She is halfway on the horse.
All right. Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Sorry, this is. I gotta think time. Screw it. I'm gonna try it. Let me close some things down real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna look at her eyes narrowed and whisper some disgusting, horrible Oni speak and cast dissonant whispers. So it is a, let's see here. It is
wisdom save.
It is a wisdom saving throw. Quick question.
Yes.
Reactions can, hang on. This is very important. Reactions can only take place not on one's turn, correct?
I believe so.
Okay. So I can't do anything fancy. So yeah, flat DC 13.
All right. Sure enough, the elf makes it.
Damn. Let's see here. On a successful save, the target takes half the damage and does not have to move away. So 5 or 6, depending on how you want to round it.
That should be 6 damage. As a quick glance, Danzan, you kind of see the elf look at you really quickly, and their eyes flash golden yellow. But quickly, your attention is turned to the other side of this door as a bugbear chief kind of bursts through. Danzan, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, I am almost kind of good at those.
Excellent.
Not good enough. That's an 11.
It was good enough for this. It was just sort of a surprise as the bugbear proceeds to run to the other side of this room. This goblin kind of got smashed in the process. We're not worried about that goblin right now.
So wait, is the bugbear? Did he just run past me to get to the other room?
Yeah, he's fleeing Big Hootie.
Okay, I wasn't sure because I wasn't sure if he's coming after me or if he just said screw it and is trying to get the hell out of here.
I mean, now the bugbear chief is in the room with you and is very much upset. But also there is Big Hootie who is handling these hobgoblins on the other side.
Right.
So, you know, it's a nuanced situation.
Gotcha.
In which case I will say, Cricket, it is now your turn.
Cricket is going to book it. 60.
You're gonna book it?
Yeah, book it.
So you just run right up.
All the way over to Gundren. Yep. And then I'm gonna take my action surge. So I'm gonna rip Gundren off of that horse.
You have to do it against the elf.
So?
You ready to do an athletics check?
Yes.
All right. You know what? Can I see this? Can I see this altercation?
I think you can.
All right, so Danson just yells out as loud as he can to this lady. What kind of muscles are those? You probably couldn't even lift a glass of tea. And I'm going to attempt to cutting words her ability.
Are you ready?
Oh, I guess it wouldn't matter, would it? I mean, I'll take it off, but it would be -5 to the check.
Cricket.
Yeah.
With Danzan's -5, the elf beats you.
Not surprised.
For
With
10
a 7.
to be shocked.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry, I tried, Cheru, I tried.
It's okay. I've gotten 3 nat 1s essentially in a row.
It's been rough on you tonight.
Cricket, this feels weirdly unnatural.
What?
As the dwarf kind of slips out of your grip and this weird sense of strength comes out of the elf.
Cricket is really pissed. I don't think I have anything else that I can do.
I mean, you got in her space, so
Yeah.
that super helps. I mean, if she leaves, she's taking 2 attacks of opportunity.
yeah, you can stand there looking miserable.
Jeez.
She doesn't look miserable. She just looks pissed. Downright real mad.
It is now Big Hootie's turn.
Big hoop.
Yeah, oh boy. Followed by Killian, so get ready.
Are we having
Oh, sorry,
another-
Spur's in there too, but we'll get to that after Killian. So, Big Hootie paws at one of the hobgoblins. Yeah, that's gone. And then peeks at the other one. Big Hootie's coming.
Oh, love.
Where is my son? Where did little Hootie go?
Little Hootie? Well, no.
Where's
I
Little
didn't move little
Okay.
Hootie. So
Fair,
he'd be back.
okay.
He'd probably be back somewhere over here.
Got it.
Where's Lil Hootie?
Where little Hootie at?
Where's little Hootie?
Lil Hootie.
There goes Big Hootie. All right. So that's where Big Hootie is stopping for now, which is good, I guess. Killian.
Just leans down to Danzan and says, "It's time to save gun." And he is going to break into a full sprint. I am going to double move to dash up.
I was gonna say, if I can't do it, at least Killian.
Yeah, except I don't have action search.
Ah, glad you can join the party.
Scary. Yep. I really can't do anything else.
Excellent. Spur goes in for a swing on this elf. And
Oh, buddy.
misses. Sure. Okay. But as the elf proceeds to gear up the horse to leave, there are 3 attacks of opportunity here. You have
Okay.
3 chances of
Now,
taking down this elf.
I want to stress this. I would like to take my opportunity attack first.
Yes,
Okay.
I want second.
Because
please.
I'm a warcaster, I can cast a spell as my reaction.
Mm.
Excellent.
I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt on the horse.
You're gonna hit the horse?
I'm gonna
Hey.
fucking murder this horse.
It's to slow it down.
Yeah.
Hardcore, dude.
myself. All right, let me grab some horse stats up because I didn't expect you to do horse damage tonight.
I mean, what's more important, the life of this dwarf or a horse?
Sure. Yeah.
The thing that I'm sure multiple cultures eat at this point in time.
That's the 14 to hit the horse.
I mean, you might not kill the
14.
horse. You're just wounding the horse.
It's not a war horse.
What is it?
It was just a horse, and
a horse
yeah,
horse?
that absolutely hits. That hits the horse.
Okay.
We're gonna beat the fuck out of the drow.
16 radiant damage.
Oh my god, the horse explodes into a thick paste.
Sorry, Mr. Red. You're on the wrong side of the law.
So, what is exactly a normal horse's HP, might I ask?
A normal horse's HP, and I'm going with a draft horse,
Okay.
as opposed to a riding horse, is 19 HP.
Okay.
Okay.
But that's a lot.
So he's not
This horse
dead,
is.
but that horse ain't
not
really.
But the next attack on that horse has advantage.
Spur looks at you, wide-eyed. What is this?
Saving Gundren.
I guess so. Okay, Cricket, you have the next attack of opportunity.
Does it have to specifically say it's a reaction to?
It is one react. It is. Wait, is it a react? Yes, it is using your reaction to make one attack.
Ah, dang. Because none of these say reaction, so I can't do any of them, I don't think. I had something specific in mind I wanted to do, but I don't think I can do it. I wouldn't be able to lightning lure it, would I?
Probably not in this situation, no.
Okay.
If you had the Warcaster feat, then you could.
Well, guess who doesn't?
It's a pretty good feat for an active spellcaster, so don't knock it yet. You have level 4 to look forward to.
I didn't say I wasn't taking it or anything like that. I just said, guess who doesn't have it?
I'm pouring a drink.
It's apple juice.
I guess, can I hit it with my sword?
You can attack the elf or the glowing horse with your sword.
I'm gonna hit the horse.
You are going to hit.
Hooray.
Okay. You have advantage on this attack.
All right, Cricket.
Wait, is there still a horse to be hit?
Yeah,
Yes.
it has 19
Barely.
HP and it took 16, so it doesn't
My
have a
God.
lot to. Yeah. Cricket is going to pull out her sword and throw it at the horse. With
Throw
a
it at
16.
the 19.
Oh, 19, yeah.
A 19 will
Advantage.
absolutely hit the horse.
The 9.
You murdered a horse.
It wasn't murdered, it was on the wrong side of the law.
The horse. Ah!
Grunk.
Rest in pieces.
No, I'm gonna eat that horse.
Oh my god, no.
Okay. Okay. So, the horse has been felled. Gundren goes tumbling forward. The elf falls down in place.
There's no more map
Resting
to go.
blue.
Spur takes his attack on the elf because there is no more horse. Yeah, and proceeds to crit.
Yeah!
Yeah, Spur, buddy.
That's our boy!
Yeah.
Murdering that horse was only good for us.
Honestly, best option for us.
Oh my god.
Let's hear it, Willie, let's hear it.
Yeah, Willie.
So, right. Spur managed to do 20 damage in one swoop.
Ooh.
Damn.
Whoa.
But what's really, really weird is that this elf is still moving
Wow.
and kind of brings itself to its feet. Um, Cricket,
Yes.
I need you to give me a charisma saving throw.
Oh,
19.
it's good. Oh.
Very good. So you see this elf's eyes start to glow red, but then fade back to the pale yellow. And nothing seems to have happened. Because, I mean, the elf was already in the middle of trying to take their turn, and it seems like it didn't work. So, yep, there they are. Now then, we are back to the top of the initiative order, which means it is Harrow followed by Danzan.
Yep, I'm just gonna go over to here.
Where's here? Oh, okay.
Over here. This doesn't line up with the grid at all.
Nope,
Nope.
I will move you appropriately.
Wherever. Can I hide behind someone? Can I hide behind rocks? Anything?
There is just a whole pile of rubble right there for you
Oh,
to
yeah.
kind of just nestle into like a snow
Yeah.
angel.
Yeah, I kind of wiggle in and I'm like, comfy rocks. All right, stealth attack.
Comfy rocks.
Just do a quick stealth check for me, please.
Dexterity. I got a 17.
That'll work. You are
Yeah.
unnoticed, so do that attack.
Shooting an elf.
With a 16.
Oh, 16. Ooh, okay.
That hits. So roll that damage.
Bonk.
Plus the stealth, the sneak attack die.
Which is good.
13.
So, Harrow,
Mm.
tell me how you proceed to kill this elf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I shoot him in the foot, and he falls over flat on his face.
So you
I
shoot
see.
the elf in the foot.
Yep.
Shoot.
Shboop.
That is enough to kind of ripple through the elf's body. And then they proceed to melt into sludge,
Whoa.
Like before.
like before.
This happened before.
Hold on a second. First, I have to do this, and then I have to do this.
Oh.
What is that?
That is a zombie.
Nope, that is
No.
one of those jelly boys from your dream.
It's a jelly belly.
Oh. Okay, we dating
The
it.
doppelganger.
Did it come back up or is it just the pile?
It is just the pile.
Okay. Woo.
But you're not out of the woods yet because
we're not.
yeah, there's still a bugbear chief
Big Hootie, it's fine.
and Big Hootie. Yeah, Danzan,
Mm-hmm.
I've got to say, as I put the music back on, hopefully, or everything's gonna freeze on me. That's fine too. Yeah, no, the bugbear is not happy.
Well, I would think not.
He's not having the time of his life? Gosh.
Absolutely not. But you can hear the drums still because it's frozen on my end.
Yes.
Cool.
The
Okay,
drums
I won't
are
touch
quiet. The drums are quiet on mine, but that's okay. Wow, it's straight up locked up. Well, whatever. I don't need drums. Was it my turn next?
It is your turn.
Excellent. Boy, oh boy. I'm trying to. It's hard to tell where the grid is because I don't want to leave the threat space because I don't want to take attacks of opportunity.
Let's see. If I were to move the bugbear chief into a space directly and you into a space, you would be right
Okay.
Did you look away from your microphone when you said all that?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
It was so far away.
Am I just to clarify, am I not in his threat range?
You are not in his threat range.
Excellent. What Danzan's gonna do is waddle his butt up 20 feet. Since it didn't work on her, maybe it's gonna work on someone who's possibly a little stupider. Whispers once again some horrific Oni speech, casting dissonant whispers on the Bugbear Chief. So DC save 13 for Wisdom.
Excellent. Let me pull up the stats. Quick. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh, yeah, the chief fails that miserably.
So he takes 15 psychic damage and he must move. What was it? Let's see here. Must immediately use his reaction if available to move as far away as the speed allows away from me. The creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground. So he's scarred. He's scarred.
Yeah.
And Danzel just looked behind. A little help. And that's turn. That's all I can do.
At that point, the Bugbear Chief kind of gets itself together, slaps his face. Oh, he had advantage on that saving throw. Whoops. Oh, well. Well, I forgot it this time. That's fine. But he's going to charge for you, Danzan.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah, it's only until the end of his turn, if I believe.
Right, I just didn't know if he moved the full movement. It's fine.
I think he went as far as here. Use all of its immediate movement. Yeah.
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep.
Cool.
So here he comes. 5,
Here comes Speed Racer.
15, 20, 25. Ah! And then he chucks a javelin at you.
All right, for my reaction then, I'll whirl Glass Staff around, summoning another Disc Shield, so he needs to hit a DC 19.
Here we go.
Let me take the 2 charges off. There we go.
And a 13 plus 5 is 18. So, sure enough, it just kind of bounces off of your glass shield. Ping! Ah!
If this mammal could sweat, he would.
So that is the end of the Bugbear Chief's turn. It is now Cricket's turn, followed by Spur.
Cricket just shouts out, I heard that bugbear counting! I heard that was illegal!
Oh my god. Give me half second, I'm gonna reload.
Yeah. She wants to
Yeah, I'll
check
do the same.
how is Gundren doing, really quick.
Gundren is unconscious and not looking very good at all.
She's gonna pull out... Can I do this during combat, or no? I should just wait till the end. I want to give him a potion.
I mean, that's up to you.
May I give him a
You
potion?
use... Yes, you can
Yay.
absolutely give him a potion. So, let me just...
A -1.
You give him 1 potion.
Yes.
I return the music back on from my end.
Ah, now I hear it.
There we
That's what
go.
I was hoping for.
And that is 2d4, right? 2d4 plus 1?
I think so. I don't actually know. I was asking earlier.
It's usually like a 2d4 plus,
Yeah.
but that's up to you, Willie.
It is 2d4 plus 2.
A 5. Not rolling great
So.
tonight.
You pour the red Kool-Aid down Gundren's throat, and suddenly he awakes with a coughing and a... Cricket!
Wait.
Looks like he's...
Did we meet him prior face to face? We did, right?
Absolutely, we
Yeah.
found him.
He's the one who offered us the job.
I know, that's why I was just double checking. That's all.
No, you're okay. You're
It's been a
okay.
bit.
It has.
It has. We finally have his back, though.
She props him up. We got you, dude. We got you.
You prop him up next to your dead horse.
Yeah.
Well, it's not our dead horse.
It's not our horse.
Not our.
Sorry, it wasn't your dead horse, so that's okay why it's dead. Yeah, and Gundren catches his breath.
We're not out of the woods just yet. We still have a few more enemies left in this castle.
King Growl.
King Growl?
The bugbear.
Oh, is that who we're fighting? She glances behind, past her shoulder. There's a lot of
As
people in the
suddenly
way.
Bugbear Chief's name changes to King Growl.
Oh!
Old King Growl.
Meanwhile, Tan Sun's in the middle with all of his fur on end in fear.
All right. So it is now Spur's turn. Wait. Over there, to the left. And then he just charges off after this wolf. Bashes right into the wolf.
Oh my
shit,
god.
forgot all about it.
Yeah.
I thought it left the map, maybe.
Yeah, I thought it just booked it.
Spur hits the wolf critically
Oh.
and takes out the wolf non-lethally.
Oh.
High and mighty, aren't we?
A little bit. But what's interesting is that your little QB friend does not care and is proceeding to nibble on the wolf.
Oh,
That's fine.
So there's that.
I don't
them
care.
tasty wolf flanks.
Excellent. But I will do this real quick. Excellent. In which points, I believe it is now Killian's turn.
Seeing that Gundren is safe, and that his good large testicled friend Dancian is being.
Hey, it's only sometimes, okay?
You only have large testicles sometimes.
Look, they sprayed out 8 to Tommy, man. I don't know what you want.
You should see an apothecary about that.
Isn't that a medical condition?
Brother, I need apothecary. My testiculars are 8 mats long.
I'm just going to stand in front of Danzan at the moment.
Meat shield.
I am going to cast Toll the Dead on this man.
You are going to cast one Toll the Dead on King Growl.
Ding dong.
What is the DC I need to make?
Connor? Oh, friend, don't die.
That should be a DC 13 Wisdom save, by the way.
Okay, got it. Oh, he does not make that one bit. Nope, no sir. So that is 8 damage. Looks like.
Was he?
Yeah, he
Was
was
he
hurt.
hurt?
He was hurt by
He was
distant
hurt.
whispers. Yeah.
Okay, that's 3 necrotic damage then.
So that's 5 plus 3.
No, that's 3. One is for the D8, one is for the D12. Because if they're hurt, they take a D12. If they're not, they take a D8.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Oh
Yep.
man, you have to
So
teach me
that
how to
is-
set that up because I tried with mine and I think I failed. So
It's just damage 1 and damage 2. So
You can visibly see King Groll's head sort of like trembling as if a bell went off. Ooh.
I already did the bell. You guys are fine.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Back up to the top. Harrow. Also, I'm just kind of moving Big Hootie around here because they're trying to get over to Little Hootie, who's an illusion. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's not a good time.
I want to deal with that bear last.
Yep.
Or not
Fair.
at all.
Yeah, or not at all.
Yeah.
I mean, this
Well-
ain't our castle.
We could completely loot it though.
I would like to, but
Yeah.
I also would like to live. Anyway, go on.
Yeah. Harrow, it is now your turn.
All right, cool. Am I still stealthed from before?
Nah, you reveal yourself every time.
To the bugbear?
I mean, you didn't reveal yourself to the bugbear, but when you attack, you come out of stealth is the raw.
Oh. All right. Well, I'll just hide again behind the rocks and turn around and shoot that bugbear.
Give me that stealth check. Yeah.
Oh, don't do that.
Yeah, none of that.
Fucking on stuff.
Okay.
18.
You are not anywhere near King Growl's sight.
That's right. 14.
A 14. It proceeds to whiz by King Growl's head.
Damn it. Can I move over here?
Where would you? Yeah, certainly. If you look into that hallway, you can see 2 dead hobgoblins on the floor, mangled.
Yeah, I just wanted to lock the door because that's the way the big hootie went.
Okay, that's fair.
And that's it.
That is the end of your turn. Danzan.
Mm-hmm. Boy, oh boy. Oh boy, what can I do? Because I don't want to.
prayers.
I'm gonna see nightmares.
How many Mickeys?
There are so many Mickeys here.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed. Because I don't know how we're gonna deal with Hootie over there, Hootie and the Blowfish. Let's make it simple.
We'll just kill him.
We'll just close the curtain. He won't even know we're
Simple.
here.
Kill. Yeah, and the curtain.
Don Son will drum up on his belly with a
Murder.
boom, bucka boom, and send a psychic bolt right from his belly into this guy's brain.
So you are focusing on King Growl's mind.
King Groll's mind. Can you take the beat? DC 13 intelligence saving throw.
Oh, certainly fails that one.
All right, so 2 psychic damage and let's see, a -4 for his next saving throw.
Excellent.
And just gonna settle over here by the barrels. All right, go get him, Chief. He just pats Killian on the back.
You're about to say what?
And
I
here comes
was,
King
but I
Growl
watched my
to
mouth.
pat him on the front. King Growl comes wildly swinging on you, Killian, with his Morning Star.
You better not.
He is. He gets 2 swings, too.
Don't do it.
Yeah, don't do it.
Don't do it.
I warn him.
Ooh, it is a mighty swing.
I was gonna regret it.
What's your AC again?
18.
It's a lot of air conditioning.
Yeah, no. The Bugbear Chief definitely hits with that first attack. That is 17 piercing damage.
Holy
Whoa.
What the F?
And he goes in for a second swing.
As he
Oh.
does that, Donson peeks around the corner and sees how just grotesque, and he just looks at him. I just cannot believe anyone would follow such a horrendous mug like that, just to
You
try and
did
throw
what?
him off. And so he gets a minus. Oh God, I'm sorry, Connor. It's a -1 to his attack.
Oh.
It's fine, though, because I rolled miserably on that second attack. King Growl proceeds to miss. Or I should say, Killian, you probably just got out of the way after you felt the full swing of that first mace attack. And that is the end of King Growl's turn. Which means it is now Cricket's turn.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What?
Did you miss all of it? You took
I did.
17 points of damage.
Uh huh.
And he
Got that
swung
part.
again,
And then-
but he missed.
Okay, good.
I already know how you're looking, so.
Hey, welcome back. You've got 17 points of damage.
He big.
Ha 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 ha. Well, let's see.
Cricket,
What?
you felt that.
I felt what?
The hit on Killian.
Amazing. Shit, man. I guess I will. I don't know if I have anything that's cool. See, how far is he? Oh, he's right. Perfect. Cricket is just gonna run up to him. And she wants his attention on her. So she is going to hit him. She's going to take a stab at him with her sword.
So you go in for the stabby stab.
Oh.
With a
And
24.
you managed to get a good hit on King Growl.
Awesome. I get 9?
9 damage. Dun dun. Let's see, how's he looking? Looking pretty good. All right. So you managed to get a good stabby stab on the bugbear, and he kind of just looks over at you, barely even winces at the attack, and starts snarling in your direction.
Cricket just snarls back. Show me what you got, you little bitch.
Yeah. Nice.
She called him little. Ha.
He's much bigger than me.
That is funny. He is not female, though.
So it is now Spur's turn, followed by Killian. Spur starts heading back the other way. Okay. And sees this mess. Got it.
Yep.
Can't do much from here, though.
Yeah.
Spur is a melee range fighter. Not a fighter, though. Melee range combatant. There we go. Lad.
Combat.
Absolutely total
Combatant.
lad. So, it is now Killian's turn.
Okay. He's just gonna be. Is that all you got?
3 people taunting King Growl at once.
And he's gonna wind up with his warhammer. Hee-haw.
And with the
23.
yeehaw, hits that hit. Boom.
That is a yee.
8 bludgeoning.
So there's 8 bludgeoning damage across King Growl's face, and it looks like he kind of takes it with minimal resistance.
Bonus action, War Priest. 2-handed.
Hey.
Goes in for the second swing.
Yeah.
20.
Nice.
Nice.
Just Killian, just on the brink of death, just gets that flash of the war god in his eye and just 7 plus 5, that's 12 bludgeoning.
12 bludgeoning. So that would be okay. Danzan and Cricket, and Harrow too. You can all make perception checks real quick.
Oh boy.
Perception. Where is it?
That's
There.
21.
14.
19.
For a brief moment, perhaps a split second, Killian looks a little different.
Ooh.
What? What?
Different like how?
He linked it in chat.
Different like
I'll share on screen, guys.
just for a brief moment. That's what you saw.
Brief moment over.
Whoa.
So
No.
yeah, there was that.
Bad.
Oh no.
Intimidating?
Hey.
After which it will be Harrow's turn, followed by Danzan.
God, I'm gonna have to shoot that guy because he's still standing.
Oh, is
Right,
it in
is
the?
he?
Oh, there it is.
He's not dead, right?
He is not dead.
Hello.
Google.
We hear you, buddy.
Hello?
Hi,
Okay.
Connor.
Good.
Hi.
I can't wait for
Hooray.
that cable to come in for you.
Yeah, me neither. I'm
Hopefully, fingers
I-
crossed it works.
I'm at my fucking limit.
Oh, you're doing fine, dude.
Can I do the thing with the rolling to look at this guy real good and determine the best place to shoot him with an arrow?
You can certainly do that, and I will roll the other side for you. All right.
Tiger Woods?
What am I golfing?
That's what they do, yes.
Wisdom insight. Is this what I've been rolling for this?
Oh no. Oh yeah. Hey.
16.
You certainly do have a lock on King Growl.
All right, I shoot him.
You know how to handle this individual, so get
Yeah.
that attack in there.
11.
An 11 will not do what you need it to do.
That sucks.
So it
yeah,
just kind of whizzes by his head.
whoosh.
No, you know what? It doesn't whiz by his head. It kind of dings off of his helmet.
Tonk. All right.
Nope.
Fine. I use my movement to go over here, and I end my turn.
Excellent. That means it is now Danzan's turn.
Oh boy.
And then it's going to be King Growl's turn, so get ready for that one.
Oh boy, I got something planned for King Growl because he still has that neg 4 to save throws.
Correct.
Danzan rolls up the sleeves of his red hoppy, and he closes his eyes, focusing all of his illusionary power. Looks to King Growl, brings up his hands, and his lucky bag rolls out and starts to take form
Oh boy.
Huh?
as he casts Phantasmal Force.
Excellent.
So, Growl needs to make a, which is it? I'm trying to. It's usually Wisdom or Int, and I'm not sure which one this is. It needs to make an Intelligence saving throw, DC 13, and he does have a neg 4 to his roll.
I kind of want to be
Intelligence saving throw.
I use Phantasmal
Neg
Force.
4.
You pull out this giant thing of text.
Oh,
and you're
just
like,
wait.
just read this, bitch. And the girl's like,
No, just
too many
wait.
words.
Just wait. Just wait.
He
Oh,
certainly does
no.
fail.
All right, so this is what happens. Let me see here. A 10-foot by 10-foot illusion seen only to Growl of what I could only assume to be a very, very angry mother or wife with a humongous rolling pin, slapping it against her hand, just let's see here. So wait, whoa, what happened? Oh, there, okay.
No, that's just the dog being upset.
All right, so let's see here. It says each round on your turn, the phantasm can deal 1d6 psychic damage. If it's in 5 feet of the phantasm, which it would be. I'm having it right next to him. It's like behind him. It taps his shoulder to get his attention as he looks over. It's this 10 foot by 10 foot pissed off, like frumpy thick.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
there we go. And she is pissed. He can hear. He is affected by all senses:
Super.
sight, sound, smell, everything. And she just reels this pin back, and she says, "You never do anything right," and just clocks him over the head for 1d6 psychic damage.
Mary. Yeah.
5.
That is some meaty hits right there.
And,
As he is taunted by Mary.
For the next minute, he perceives this thing as a reality. So Willie, I'll let you have fun with that in whatever way you want.
Woo.
Oh, I've been waiting a long time to do that.
Amazing.
So, with Super Queen Growl behind King Growl, taking up King Groll's attention. Cricket, we need to do an opposed athletics check.
Just a regular athletics check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh God.
7?
King Groll proceeds to grab you and throw you at Queen Groll.
Not
So you just kind
again!
of get tossed across the way into this pile. You end up taking 5 bludgeoning from
I'm
that.
sorry.
Get back! Get back!
You're a failure.
No! No! And he technically has multi-attack, but if that's a throw, it doesn't count for multi-attack, so that's the end of King Groll's turn. Cricket, it is now your turn. You do not see any Super Queen Groll.
No, I don't see whatever the heck he just... I'm just like, he chucked me! Second time this has happened. I guess I'll have to move again.
Oh, by the way, Little Hootie disappears because I have to break concentration in order to cast that spell.
Little Hootie has disappeared.
So Big Hootie's probably extra pissed now.
Yeah.
Cricket gets on the other side of him from Killian.
Okay.
That'll give me advantage, correct?
Yes, you are now flanking King Groll.
Good. Fuck you. This is for throwing me. She just gonna... I wish I could... all the creative things I want to do get kind of blasted by other things that happen, so I'm just gonna hit him with my sword again. 14?
A 14 will end up missing, unfortunately. So you kind of swing and slip on the rubble.
Okay. Well, that's it.
Fing. It is now Spur's turn. And it looks like Spur is able to get advantage on... Not advantage, but a vantage point on King Groll. Excellent. Very cool. So he revs up and zooms in. And takes the brunt. Yeah, King Groll ends up taking the hit for... Ooh. King Groll's not looking too good. You can hear the scraping noises of Big Hootie on the other side of the wall, as it is too upset at the moment to realize that it has to squeeze through that doorway. But then I say, Killian, it is now your turn.
He can't even.
Whoa.
Upset moment to realize that it has to squeeze through.
Eric.
Hey, Eric, you might want to put your headphones back on, buddy.
Oh, sorry.
It is
Double
Eric,
Willy.
close out the stream, please.
You don't know my life.
I do.
You know it a little.
Alright, continue.
Anyway, Killian is just so like, he's like running on fumes right now. So he just lifts up his warhammer two-handed again.
Come on, buddy.
24.
24 will hit. Roll that damage.
7 bludgeoning.
Killian, how do you do it?
Yeah.
I feel like I feel the rush. I have 1 hit point. I just feel pure adrenaline driving me on, and I slowly step forward, raise my warhammer down with a mighty. I just pull right on the top of his skull, and I smash his head into his rib cage.
And sure enough, it just sinks in with a hearty.
Just a muffled.
Oh,
You
man.
have defeated King Growl.
Oh, but what about Big Hootie?
Big Hootie is there, but I'm gonna call it here, I think, and we'll start doing cleanup on the next episode.
All right.
1 hit point.
I figured you're either at 1 or a couple. Did you take hits with the goblins or no?
Yeah,
Okay.
no, not with a. I was fighting the hobgoblins and I got hit once in there.
Yeah.
That brought me to
Hmm.
18,
Okay.
and I was fine up until that point.
Oh,
And then
So
he
you
hit
said
me with
17.
he hit me with 17 in 1 strike. I would have been down if he had hit me again. Danzan saved my life.
I've been dying to do that stupid stuff. I've been dying to pull that stupid illusion.
That was great.
Oh,
That worked very well.
You and your fucking sack magic.
dude, it's all dude, anti-bard. That's all what's all about. I saw you pull that off in Unexpectables, and I'm like, I'm gonna remember that. You did something to someone, and boy, did it rattle him real hard.
Oh yeah.
Janine, I thought you were dead. I killed you.
Excellent.
Oh,
Well, I'm gonna stop recording here.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop too.
Yeah.
Have
Bye,
fun,
future
future Cheru.
Hmm.
Oh.
Bye.
Come on, Audacity. There we go.
Yeah.
We're
Just
at
say I'm
episode-
super pissed at the dice tonight. I am so fucking
You have
mad.
every
Oh my
right. You have
God.
every right to be. I was like, I'm gonna give Cheru inspiration. Shit, I ran out of my 3.
Cheru inspiration.
I used my inspiration and it still fucking failed. I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
Those nights happen. Trust me, those nights happen.
Yeah.
What episode are we on? 6, 7?
This is 8.
8.
Hey everybody, Cheru here. Thanks for checking out the Shadows We Cast. I hope you continue to listen in and see how the Shadows We Cast plays out over time. If you want to catch the show live, be sure to check out twitch.tv/ColonelCheru, where we stream live every Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time or 4 p.m. Pacific Time. If you're interested in following any of the cast or the DM, I'll be sure to link their Twitter handles below. We also have a Twitter account to feature any fan art drawn by awesome viewers like you. You can find that at The Shadow We Cast, there's no S, sorry, or use the hashtag The Shadows We Cast. Once again, I hope you're enjoying the show and that you'll join us for our next adventure. See ya!